Good morning, boys. Good morning. If you don't know, there's been an update with the upcoming patches and information about the rares over the next 4 months, starting with the game update on July 12th. Every weekend, all players online are eligible and will have an incredibly rare chance to obtain a random rare free RS2 item doing any action in game. There will be a minimum playtime and level requirement. If you are the first player to receive that rare, you'll be recognised and recorded in our service history. There will be a bounty prize pool for the first winners. That's kind of crazy, boys. It's the only way that they were able to put them into the game without making it too crazy. And now if you see the next update, I believe it said July 14th. Yep, so we're currently in May 18th, but I think we're going to July 14th and then there'll be the update. Oh, the boys are here today. I'm gonna have to hop again. Flip back over again. That's a hit. I should get my private off for this. Nice, okay. We're locked in, boys. We've got a stream rocking and rolling. Good fun, gate shot. Okay, let's try. Let's just see how this goes. Nope. Really not a good start. Chat boys, welcome in chat. Got 2 weeks, boys. 2 weeks, and then we're going to be looking at a big update. Oopsie. Yo, SDK, welcome in, dude. Finally, he said. It took you so long. Oh, man. I was just reading the updates when we got a couple of glories made. Shout out to Scotty. Wes is on. I found someone who can make him his dragon sweatshirt. Now I can grab another 200k range XP. What a beast, dude. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. Did you see the updates, bro? Did you ever read? I'd love to hit 60 range today, guys. That'd be actually sick. I'd love to hit 60 today. That'd be a really cool milestone. Specs hit split stacks and the rears introduced. Yes sir! And even being able to use items, click use, and be able to see it highlight, be able to drag items up and down your bank, and it scrolls your bank too. That's a good time to play. Yes sir! Yes sir! 100% dude. 100% is a real good time. So I definitely suggest anybody who isn't playing, that have been thinking about playing, to clock in. So if there wasn't a time to play, it's now. Now is the time to get those extra grinds in. I logged in and Cloudy told me to check the update, so that was the first thing I did. Made the glories while I was reading, got the glories made while I was reading the update. Oh, coffee's gone cold. Dang it, I forgot about it. So busy doing laundry. Guys, I'm going to be doing this stream today, and then tomorrow and the next day I won't be on. I'll just be doing my Warzone stream at night, like I usually would. But then I'll be back on the Thursday, so it might be Wednesday for a couple of years. This is supposed to be a real lottery, just be logged in and giveaway to be eligible. So from what it seems like, it's like by XP earned. So like you could be just doing random tasks. You could be mining iron. You could be fishing lobsters. You could be making fires. You could be chopping willows. It's just any random interaction. You could be stealing cakes. It just sounds like any random interaction can earn you a rare collectible. Which sounds really good. It sounds good to me. So it's all done by interaction. It says it'll rely on hours played and certain requirements too. Yeah, the rare lottery, yeah. So certain requirements and hours played, and you could be doing any random task inside the game, and you could just get it. You could be chopping trees, you could be fletching bows. You could be charging orbs for your battle stars, and it would just happen. Which is really cool. That's awesome. Hopefully someone gets one while we're doing like an agility event. That would be sick. Imagine that. Music's a bit too loud. Sorry, Mr. Fagan. Yeah, just put it down a little bit, let me know. come down a bit. I just put it down a little bit, just so you know, I didn't put it down crazy. Lowered it like maybe 10%. Hopefully that's it. So I reckon that's a really cool way of doing it though. I was honestly trying to figure out how they would implement the rears into the game, because I knew that they were going to build it. There was no way that they weren't going to. I think it was a nostalgic part of the game, and I think they had to introduce them in a safe way. I'm all for it. However it was to be done, and the fact that they're not tradable, I think is good. It muffles out your voice. Maybe I need to get one of those audio mixers that Josh Brown was telling me about. He said he's got a free audio mix that he uses to change up how certain sounds and things are channeled out. If it's still too loud, I'll turn it back down a little bit. I just don't want to keep turning it down and then it's just not enough. Another nature, what's the chances in that? Yeah, we're pretty pumped through the little food we just got here. So the goal today, boys, 60 range. If we can't hit it, feels bad. That's the goal though. That's what we're aiming for. We've got to have goals, boys. Bit of a rough trip this one, boys. We can almost identify the rana. Yo, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. We can almost identify rana. Pretty happy with it. Yo, Garland. Good morning from New Zealand, bro. Good morning from New Zealand. Yo, welcome into the stream, dude. It's really good to have you here. Just let us know if that music's still too loud so I can play with it a little bit. Okay, so we started with 53 range today. We got 53 in the last episode. I brought 10 trout with me down here, and I've just about used half my hit points already, so I'm getting ready to hit the teleport. But after I clocked out, I'd actually went and sold a couple of things, so the bank's looking nice and crispy right now. We're looking fairly well off. We can do the things that we want to do on this account. We're definitely not held behind a cash wall right now. I'd love to say I can just go buy like ranges and things like that, but I can't. It's not that kind of cash. I just sold my D-bones and my hides basically. So any excess herbs right now, I'm basically going to be holding on to Bob any excess ones that I'm taking back that I'm not mixing here on the fly. Yo, the mix is good. Welcome in, Matthew. Good morning from New Zealand, dude. Yo. So I'm assuming everyone's had... Oh, your voice is a bit quiet compared to usual? Hold on. I did move my microphone away a little bit. Is that a little bit better? My microphone was literally up on the boom. It wasn't brought back down. He's better? Don't change anything? Perfect, okay. Yeah, so the arm on the boom was like probably about a foot away from my face, so that'll explain a lot. But it picks up everything in the room. It picks up everything. You just can hear like the kids next door and stuff like that, you know, like... Perfect. That's awesome. Thank you for the feedback. It's excellent. That's all I love you. Air boy. Get him. Need a noise gate. I don't have any fancy sound distorters or you know, nothing. I don't have one of those things where you're microphones in like a sling, like one of those bungees. Do you know the ones I'm talking about? And it stops the vibrations, so it doesn't pick up any extra vibrations. I don't know what they're called, but they've got like basically like rubber bands almost around your microphone to hold it central. You can do it with a native OBS hub, virtual noise gate. Interesting. Okay, maybe I do have a play with that. Maybe once I bank and I've got some fresh food and stuff, maybe I have a quick look. I was just trying to fight it out, but I keep getting Marentals and Terramins. Comes with the territory. People just go pick up a couple of spidey eggs and tally out. Can't even lie. Spidey eggs are always good. determine rental. Oh, you've got one for your mic. Oh, yes, okay. It's something to fuck with after the stream. It's easy, but it'll take a few minutes to get it proper. Good comms. Okay. I don't know, I almost feel like it's probably better to have it on the stream, because then you can give me live feedback on that. You can let me know if it's worse or better. I don't know, maybe it is worth, especially while we're doing some AFK sorts of stuff. That's why I quite like doing those thumbnails and things with you guys on these sorts of moments, because we can usually get away with it. Ooh, another one bites the dust. I can help you with it anytime. Yo, just let me go pee. You still haven't gone. Great we have yesterday. Like, man, it's been like 3 hours. I'm just gonna go. The boys on right now. Let's go. Potentially be the last road right here. Is that potentially? You never know, they could have had a double herb drop. Like that, and then I'm split, and I don't know what to do. Okay, so I got 58, so I'm gonna need like 4 extra traps. Ooh, there's a lot of whatever the hell's that was. Hopefully they were like ranos or something. Let's go on an adventure. It'd be really cool to hit 60 range. I'm tempted just to bust those knives back out because I felt like the DPS was better. I did feel like it was a little bit better, but once we hit 60 range, I think we'll go check out the fire giants with the iron knives. So that might be like a next episode thing when we come back over those next couple of days. Yeah, I think we could do that. Definitely the next time. We'll bust through those iron knives. Try to get like 65 range with the iron knives. See where they leave us at. I had 5,000, I got about 4,000 left. Maybe just over 4,000. Crazy good. Thanks, buddy. Love you, PJ. Perfect. Works. Sweet. You know how Heinrich's doing with this kind. Yo, in 13 days, right, dude? 13 days. That's mind blown, dude. Yo, it's good to see you, Wes. Good morning from New Zealand, bro. So, I may have bumped into somebody this morning that could potentially help with being able to set up your Dragon Square, bro. They helped me out, made 9 glories for me. And they've got 70 smithing too. So I asked them if it was all good, if you hadn't found anyone yet, if they'd be able to maybe help us out at some point. Oh, you got something as well? And it's only 15? 60? Yeah, I thought it was like 65. I thought it was 65, personally. I should have looked it up. But you got something? That was cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. I'm glad you did, because I know you were pretty keen on it. So, just so I had you know, where is he? Oh, Scotty boy. Oh, he's not on this account. Oh, Scotty was able to hook us up. I was really holding out. I thought a D-squares was. Oh, you can do it too, Matthew. Sick, dude. Okay, yeah, I thought it was like 65, and then I think like 70 was dragons, like dragon 5s, like with the visage. Maybe it was like 75 with the visage. Could be wrong. But I don't know, I thought it was like 65 for a dragon square. But it makes sense. 60 to wield it, 60 to craft it. It's just so strange that like a glory's 80 to craft, but to like smith the dragon squares only 60. I don't know. In fact, Wes, if you hear me both halves, I can do it right now. Yo! You'd have to let us know. Keep an eye on what XP you are and what you get. I'm curious, honestly. Oh, I drank it by accident. Ah, well, these things happen. Mine's a throwaway pot now, boys. It's a backpack spot. Okay, not good. We've actually got a really good start compared to the last one. It's nuts. Cool. Happy as. Yo, good morning, Joe. Yo. Hope you had a real good day yesterday, bro. You gave RPG a lot of S, so I trust you, Emma. Yo. First time, you Matthew when you're ready. Yo. What a beast, dude. Thank you, Matthew. You're always helping out the boys. Very kind, dude. And just remember, guys, if you do need any potions mixed and you've got the herbs, Matthew can make all the way up to ranging potions. So just make sure you bring the herb, the secondary. Oh my god, Jenny, thank you. Blah. Now, if I'm right, 2k away now. Okay. So make sure you please bring the herb, the secondary, and the vials of water. Definitely please bring the vials of water, because it's just a time save on everybody's part. I think there might even be probably some potions that Matthew might have enough stock of where he could possibly even swap you out. You could probably give him the herb and all the ingredients and stuff exactly, and he might even be able to just directly give you possibly the potions if he's got enough in stock, which would be even crazier for everybody, even faster sort of a little business, you know. Matthew's not doing it for a charge, he's just doing it to gain some extra XP, you know, but it helps all of us out. So getting some early game ranging potions and stuff. For this account I want super attacks, super strength. I want to get to be able to make my own prayer pots eventually. But I think I'm going to hook up Bob with all my extra little herbs besides the ones that I make on me while I'm here. All the other ones I'll, I think, be handing to Bob to get his 44 rune crafting, and he'll just hand me back the potions that he makes. Rune crafting, herbal. 44 rune crafting, freaking natures at the same time. Got my mind on bloody rune crafting. Can't wait for the laws. The laws are going to be sick. So we're looking at specs in a couple of weeks, boys. If you haven't seen the update, Joel, if you haven't seen the homepage, we've got specs in 2 weeks. We've got bank not sliders, but we've got the bank scroll, so when you grab an item you can roll up your bank. We've got the use, how it's got the outline. We've got the specs dropping, the stun timers on the thieving, shivers. It's worth having a read, boys. It's worth having a read, but it comes out on, I think it said July 14th, so it might be the 15th for us here in Kiwiland or in Australia. Excuse me. Oh, praise Will Smith. Oh, I didn't say thank you, Mr. Genie, did I? I did. Thank you. Lucky. That was close. I almost messed up, boys. Yo. Genie, a real man. Hey. I'd be happy to pay half the price and bring herbs and vials of water. I'm missing some ingredients. What's the whatever it is for ancient pots? Oh, it's the Zemrak ones. So you could get probably roughly around 100 wines an hour. Maybe about 120 wines an hour, something like that. I think it's about a 30-second cooldown. So you'd want to take some like alps with you, or splash some curse spells or something. It's basically the best method. It's definitely a time-consuming one. Man, I've got to pick up all these. Whew. We're trying to get those heads to heaven. We've got to get the heroes done. Hell yeah! I love it. Yeah, you got to. Heroes is a great one to get done. That rechargeable glory unlock. The safe spot for blue dragons, and they're easy to get to. They've got a fast as spawn. They spawn real quick. And they got some really good gem rocks down there too. Oh, not gem rocks, but like hard ores, like Addy, Myth and Rune. I can do those in my own time. I have looked. Obviously, how do I find one? Give me the TLDR. I'll check next time in the bank with you. So to grab wines at the Esgania cast. No, 30 seconds. Yeah, you don't have to hop. But you want to take alps with you, or like curses with like a full set of like iron or rune with some van braces on, so you got the negative magic bonus. No cape or anything like that, no amulet. Make sure you got like a full set of like iron with a kite or rune or whatever. So then you're going to bounce spells, and you just sit there and you bounce a curse on one of the monks at the temple. You can lure all of them outside one by one, like punch them, drag them outside, and then keep one and just get them stuck on the table so he can't hurt you. Or you can just sit there and alk the whole time, and then you just telegrab, boom, boom. So it's a little bit of an investment because you've got to pay a lore rune, and you've got an air staff, so you save air runes. And so you can do it easily enough, but it takes about an hour to get about 100 to 120 wines. Honestly, it's about 30 seconds for a wine, so it's about 2 a minute plus your banking time. So you probably might want to have a lore rune and some water runes in the inventory, whatever to bank as well. So you get about 20, well, plus your alps or curse spells. So you probably get like 23 in inventory, something like that. So yeah, about 100 an hour, I'd say, on a rough guesstimate. What I'm going to have to do now that I've lost my aggro time, this is actually kind of a time, I'm going to have to run down. My toes, my washing toes are finished in the machine. So what I'm going to go do, I've got like a dozen flannels and half a dozen towels to go throw on the line. It's a nice sunny day here. It's been wet and miserable this whole last week or so. Yesterday was nice, but the forecast told us it was going to rain and it didn't, so I was bummed out. So I've got my stuff out nice and early. I'm going to run down, I'm going to hang my towels, boys. I'll be back in only, hopefully, 3 minutes. I shouldn't be very far away. Back in 3 minutes, hanging laundry on line outside. Check update. I can't spell. I spelled July with a K. July 14th. Kool-Aid? Right, back in a minute, boys. Give me a minute. boys. How are the songs? Is there anything good? Did I miss any bangers? Do I need to go back and check for some bangers? We'll reset aggro, definitely. Let's go. Alright, sheesh. Specs dropping in 2 weeks, boys. Tunes have been hype. Oh, that's good. Changing out price from some of the items. Yes, I've seen that. Yes, 100%. The D-hide values, huh? Mainly for range equipment. Yeah, the D-hides. So I've sold Bjorn quite a lot of blue D-hides. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, blue D-hides. Okay, boys. So last night, okay, I always fish. As you who are familiar with the channel, who have been following the series, I go fishing AFKing sharks every single night. So I play on my main Warzone channel and I AFK sharks for like 3 hours to 4 hours every single night. I'd finished, and because my partner and my boy have been in isolation, I've been sleeping in my own room. Like, they've been sleeping in his room and I've been sleeping in ours. So I've been able to play on my monitor and stay up, and instead of like having to play on my phone and just like fall asleep mining essence, because it's so easy. You're cozy in bed and it's nice and warm, and like, it's cold outside, you know, and you could fall asleep. It's so easy to fall asleep. I'm lucky if I mine anything if I log in. I thought, I'll go blast some blue dragons. I'll try and get a clue. So I took like 1200 blasts. I even took fire blasts with me just to be like, we'll give these a go real quick to see how it goes. The first dragon I walked into and killed, it dropped me a clue on the other account, not this one, on the main account, because that's what I've been trying to do, is try and collect a clue off stream, so then we've got some hype content for stream. And I got it the first one, boys. So I just went and banked the clue, and I just went and mined like 500 to 1,000 essence or something. And then I went to bed. It blew me away, boys. I was like, no way. It was like, that's crazy. Walked in, boom, one dragon. So I went and banked it straight away. I didn't kill a second dragon or nothing. So as soon as we finish this trip, you're just keen to run a clue. I already know where the first location is, so I'm not going to bring it up on stream. Going up, still apply. All for all the D-hide items, they'll go to the like valued instead of being valued at like a green D-hide. All the blues and reds and stuff will be proper out valued. This is a good song, huh? Do some Hairlanders, some Highlanders. I want accurate. Don't just hate it. Yo, okay, so if you're keen, we'll go hunt down a clue on the after the strip then, on the main account. Love it so. Yeah, it was quiz because I was like, I'll go see if I can get one. And I got one. First dragon, boys. My clue luck has actually been insane. I've got 7 done on this one, and I've got 4 on the other account done, and I picked up just the 5th one. Did you get a chance to have a read on the update? Did you just want to have a yarn about it? Like, talk to me. Do you see that? The rare items are going to be sweet. It's a bit of an interesting concept how they're going to do it too. So they're going to be releasing the rares within about 2 weeks and over weekends, which is even more interesting. And I think it said it's only going to be for about 4 months. I'm going to pull up another screen again so I can actually read it properly. So I'm not just saying I think. No more I thinks. I'm going to pull up the page so I can read the damn thing. Over the next 4 months, starting with the game update on July 12th. I said 14th. Every weekend, all online players are eligible with an incredibly rare chance to obtain a random rare pre-Runescape 2 item by doing an action in-game. There will be a minimum playtime and level requirement. So I'm interested to see if there's going to be more intel on that. If there's going to be like a hint to where we sort of got to look at. Quite interested in that. I'm assuming you can just go mining, you can just go chopping trees, making fires, chopping logs and turning them into bows, you know, like I see you can just do any random interaction, go fishing, cooking, and you just be able to do it. That's my assumption, that when you assume you're making ass out of you and me. Giggy. So I'd be interested to see if they're gonna give us any more intel on like little tips and tricks on how to actually have a better chance at getting one, or if that's just what it is. You do in-game actions and you get a chance at getting a holiday item. Yeah, look. Drag it up on the screen right now. So you can go onto the homepage right now. It was updated this morning. As soon as I logged in, Cloudy said, "Did you read it?" I said, "Wait, what?" Over the next 4 months. So if we just have to... Got no health right here. Damn, there's herbs everywhere. Okay, give me a second. Boom. Nice, gotta love it when the grinders and stuff are going off. Shit. Whoever got the music looks at how to hear the grinders. Ooh, there's a few of those. Hope they're Renas or something good. Pick up some more arrows on the next trip, boys. Yo, let's go, Joel. You got 6 left to do. Let's go, Garland. Let's go. I don't skill so much. I don't know. It can be any action, bro. Any interaction. And yeah, it did say certain requirements or certain hours, so that is interesting. So you just randomly get one in your event. Yeah, and you'll be put into a high score, dude. The first person to get the first of each item will get put into a historic logbook for 2004scape. So let's say we're all doing the agility event, right? And then somebody just gets death turn up and hands them a scythe in the middle of the event. Imagine that. That'd be insane. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Just because you're in the wild, you get like a specific, like a Halloween mask because you're in the wild or something. Like, wink. Mana. Let's take a Harlander. Let's leave the Guam. Nice. That's a good one too. Right off the rip. I don't know if I would like it if they dropped them around the world, random intervals. Yeah, I think that's how a couple of the events were, right? You just randomly found stuff around the world, like the Easter eggs and stuff. The event everyone will have, at least at the start. Excuse me. I don't think they'll be tradable, and I don't know if you can get them more than once. But it's over for a 4-month period that they're going to be doing them. What's that? You got like 5. That's 10 weekends worth, roughly. Roughly 10 weekends worth. Maybe. Oh, what? I'm tripping. No. I am tripping. So 9. It's like 18 weekends worth, right? Over a 4-month period. It's about 18 weekends worth. 10. I think they're worried about people trying to RWT on the server, and they want to keep it as pure as possible. And it just makes like the people who are loyal to the game and got involved with the game, and maybe how it said there's a certain requirement. Maybe you have to be like at a skill above 30 or something to be able to achieve it. You know, so like new accounts just can't join on the day and just farm Halloween items or something. I don't know. I like it. I think it's cool that we're getting them. I'd love to run around with like a red fat or something. But that's the other scary thing. Is can you get them back from like Diango in the Draenor village or not? Do you know what I mean? It's just resetting his time on the thugs, I think. I'm pretty sure you can get your bunny ears back from Diango and Draenor Village if you lose them. Man, what's so many body runes? How many? Are they worth taking, boys? Or should I just leave them on the ground? Hey, 54 range, first level of the shroom. I don't think they're worth it. I don't think it. We'll leave them. I mean, now I'm looking at them, they could be handy. Nah, screw it. Not worth it. We want the herbs. So many decisions. So torn. It's almost deceived. You know, I like it. I think it's good content. The fact that we're getting those cool. I'd really like to be able to get a scythe. Imagine that. Running around with the scythe. That was probably one of the coolest ones, I think. Scythe and the Halloween masks. And the Santa hat. Definitely my more favourite ones for sure. Because the red Halloween mask on a set of dragon looked beast. If you just wear a background then, or a Santa hat and a set of dragon with some like cooking gaunts, piece of boots, and Legendscape. That was the thing back then before the Fury. Even when the Fury came out. The Glory with the white trim always looked nice with it. They're changing sort of like how everything drops too with the prompt. So when there's too many things on a pile, it doesn't just have examine from the bottom up. Examine, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff up here that you can't see. I'm pretty sure a lot of that's getting fixed unless it's a very dramatic pile. You'll have when it does it, there'll be a cleaner. I think it drops out like that way. When you do it, it doesn't pop up above like that. It all comes down. You click here and your marker starts about here, and the whole list will come down. I think that's how it works. So if you go click, click, instead of it going and making a huge box above it, where that click was starts and pulls the box from that top right down to the left. I feel like that's how it's meant to go. If that's the way it was designed and I understood it properly, then hopefully. It sounded like good news to me. So it's just it's a search. It's a very good, like, when you're going to go search stuff, all the stuff here won't be like, was it like a dramatic pile with all those bones? It won't be like when you click it, it's just like examined prompts all the way, all across this. Examine. When you get a PK and they've got lots of food on them, you can't see anything on the top, and you can't right click and pick the valued items if somebody else is there. Or if you need to get out of there in a hurry. Got a few whams this one. Another dart. Whew. We love these little double herb drops. Triple arrows here. Just grab those real quick. Wonder if there's still that thing where it shows one arrow but there's more than one under it. Do you remember that one? I don't know if it's still, if it is like a forever thing in the game or what. But it showed one arrow on the ground, but you could grab it and it was like a whole pile of 20. It's like a bug. Visually, there was real arrows there. It's just visually. Yo, good morning, mate. Yo, good to see you, my guy. Update comes with a new quest, and it's the worst one we're gonna get. It's the third worst one we're gonna get. Nah, Elemental Workshop's cool. You see a little bit of extra magic defense bonus. The anti-fire shield's the only magic defense bonus shield right now we've got. So that'd be cool. I like that. And they're going to be dropping the rares. Yo! Hi, boo. Okay, that's cool. That is really cool. Good way to start the day for sure. Ah, shit, I thought that was definitely going to be a kill with my bronze arrows. Yo, let's go, Cloudy. I don't see anything about bank space though. I don't see anything about bank space. I'm not struggling at all, I'm a pure. There's going to be the scroll, so when you grab an item and you drag it up, your bank will scroll with you, but not the slider update yet. I think the slider update comes in the next one coming. Chopping with them. And aggro's gone, there you go. Yo, and the dehides, Bjorn's gonna be happy. He's picked up so much dehides, honestly. He's gonna be so stoked. He's been banking on those puppies. That's right, I was meant to do the clue after that last event, wasn't I, boys? Right, you're just keen to do a hard clue after this one. I had to jump over to the main account, but I went to Blue Dragons last night to just test my chances, and I got one on the very first kill when I walked into the cave. Very first one I killed. I was blown away, boys. I was completely blown away. So I just went in my DS for like an hour and then went to bed. It was already very late by this point, so it's probably a good thing I didn't go do a clue at that late hour there. God damn. Trying to do a clue at like 2 in the morning. Yeah. Some Benga Boys vibes. Hey, 25 here, boys. Give me ID any Rena in the backpack. Yes, here we go, my first ID'd Renas, boys. Hey, we got 3 on this run. That's it. Let's go. Hey, my first errands for a while, I must say. Chores, feels good. But any herbs that I'm collecting on my trips outside of these that I'm making with me, I'm trying to give to Bob so he can get to his 44 herb lore so that we can go do our Legends quest together. I still have been slacking. I haven't got my 50 thieving yet. I think I was about 4,000 XP away the last I'd looked. I figured I'd just go steal some more cakes for the for the event. I could probably go pick up doors at the ID Chaos Druids and get that level quite easily, to be honest. People were trying to sell S at 250 each, bros. It's just not worth it. It hurts everybody. 200 each was a good number. It made good money. It didn't like outdo other money makers, so that people didn't do other things. It was like enough that it was like comfortable. Because S going up like that means that like natures have to go up now. Do you know what I mean? But cosmics have to go up. I know people can start crafting double of each now, but like 200 each on S is comfy. It's a nice number. It's very profitable for everybody, whether you're crafting the runes or you're mining the S. It literally leaves the crafters with just about nothing. Yeah, I was doing it for about 200 a pop. Yo, you just won 40k S staking. That's crazy, Kevin. Yo, Josh Brown, welcome in. Anyone can list anything for whatever they like. Yeah, it's just crazy economy. That's nuts. 250 each is insane. That's pure merching. Pure, just money right there. That's crazy. It's a nice, happy, comfortable level. It's like when nats are like 350, floors are like 350, 400. When you can craft floors, that'd be real nice. That'd be real nice when you can craft floors. That'd be a more comfy price. At the moment, they're all in the shops, so you can't really get them in bulk as much as once people start crafting them. So it's quite surprising to see the prices come down. So I can sell for 250 each. So that's what I'm talking about. There's no middle ground at 250. It's crazy. It's just insane prices. It is ridiculous. It is donkeys, boys. Love the streams though. Yo, Josh is a beast, dude. He's an absolute monster in the community. We love to see it. We love to see it. Been following Josh's journey from the get-go ever since I started playing the game. Oh, we got a couple more right now. I don't know. I misread that one. Just double check on my head before I go back. Solid. Whatever it is, we're just going. Nice, and it needs a higher level. Even better. Okay, so let's have a quick look here. I claimed all my Harrowlanders. These must be right now here. Yeah, cool. Feels good, boys. We've already got like 70 damn right now. I don't know if these aren't registering or if I'm just not clicking properly. I have to admit, I am pretty sloppy with the clicks. Can't lie. Sick! 70 right now, boys. Happy days. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook these up with Bob. I'm going to get him the ingredients and the vials of water and whatnot and help him, and he'll just trade me back the potion. And then that way he can get his 44 Herbal for Legends Quest. So boys, we're comfortable. Sold the bones and hides. We've got a nice little pocket running right here. We need to probably stock back some more chaos runes and whatnot as well. Reinvest them. That way we can make some money again. Got 5 empty, we got 5 full, and I got a 3 charge on my neck. Sick. Alright. Let's just grab these puppies. 2k, good to go. Well, let's just catch up with chat here real quick. Sorry, boys. Demand is huge. You're 100% right. Demand is huge. That's why I keep encouraging people that are really keen to try and play the game and just try and make some money. Flax and S is really good money. Flax is more intensive, but you can make more money from it. Like click. S is more AFKable. It's a lot more relaxed. Yo, good morning, Bjorn. I bet you're stoked with the update, dude. You've read it? I bet you're stoked. Bet you're a happy man, my guy. The boys have got 11 in chat. Let's go. Thank you everyone for coming in today. Hope everyone's doing really good. It's just about lunchtime here in New Zealand. Just about lunchtime. We'll just stop real quick to grab that Harrowlander. We don't want those. I don't want them bug up his spot. We've got the prime real estate right here, boys. just enough energy, then it's good to roll. Hoping to get maybe a key halves one of these kills too. That'd be really cool. Haven't had one yet on this count, I don't think. Or did I get one when I was doing the earlier grind? Can't quite remember. Should keep some sort of highlights there. Started with 53 range today, boys. We've already hit 54. The goal is we want to hit 60. Whether it's possible today or not is another story. Maybe if I went and got some myth arrows, maybe there's a viability in it. Does anybody maybe have some myth arrows that they wanted to sell? Sorry boys, was on the phone with Mrs. Pagan. Yo, don't forget to like and subscribe, y'all. Thank you, Cloudy. You boys are awesome with all the support and the hype and the shout outs. I love it. Thank you all so much. It's really good to have you here. Absolute pleasure to be a part of this community. I'm so stoked to jump on every single day, go live and catch up with you boys. So thank you all for being here. If you haven't yet, yo, go have a check out of the updates, boys. There's a, not just the roadmap anymore, but there's a update coming in the next 2 weeks for the special attacks, a whole bunch of quality of life, and an update about the rares. So I'm pretty stoked to see what's going to come with that. And it's going to basically give 90% of the player base a chance to earn the rares. I say 90% because there are some people who can't play on the weekends, and then there's also whatever the requirement is, and I'm guessing maybe you have to have like 30 in each of the skills or something to be able to have the requirement to have that chance to unlock it. I'm not sure. It just has there in some wording that is like a requirement and amount of time played to become eligible for it. So maybe like after 12 hours of playtime, maybe that's a bit much. Maybe after like 6 hours of playtime, maybe as you're like chopping a tree, a random event will turn up and reward you a item in your inventory. Just like death will pop up and give you a scythe because you're in the wilderness or something. I don't know. Just thinking theoretically here. I reckon it'd be quite cool. Looking forward to it, boys. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if that's hype for everybody. I don't care that they're not tradable. I think just having them for nostalgia factors and some neat cosmetics is going to be sick. As far as I'm aware, if you were to lose your bunny ears, you can just go to Diango or the Varric costume store, and you can talk to them to get them back. Diango or the Varric costume store to get the ears back. So if you were to lose the other cosmetics, or you didn't have the space to hold them anymore, you could potentially go grab them. I'm hoping that's the case. Because that'd be really painful if you accidentally died AFK or something and then you couldn't get them back. I think it'd be neat, security factor, the fact that they aren't tradable, and if they are the ears to be able to be retrievable. I think that'd be a really cool little safety net for us. I think if they're not tradable at all. As much as I'd like to collect the whole collection, but there's even a logbook, a shout out to all the people who clicked one for the first item of each kind, by the sounds of it. So the first person to maybe get, say, a Halloween mask, the first person to get a Santa hat, or the first person to get a red party hat, they'll be put into a little remembrance, sort of a logbook, which would be cool. I think the untradable factor is really cool, especially if we can, like I said, safety net it with that insurance factor of being able to talk to the Varric clothes store chick, or go to Diango and be able to say, hey, I lost my holiday item, and he'll say, oh, I've found these, or should say, I found these ones, would you like them back at no cost or something. That'd be really cool. That way, if you were to accidentally die AFKing or anything like that as well, or your bank was too full and you just couldn't decide what to drop, you could at least say, I'm not going to be using this party event for the minute, I'll get rid of them, but I know I've got them on my account and I can always go back and get them for nothing. That would be cool. I think that'd be a huge plus. What are you thinking, Wes? What's your thoughts on the situation? Chat, anyone want to weigh in on this? You've got 14 in chat. Should we set up a poll? Nice couple of laws when I look back, that's beautiful. Love to see it. Double check, don't want any sneaky rentals to make it back to the bank. Alright, the polls are making a comeback, boys. And you know what that means. When we set up a poll over here, we'll set them up. We'll set them up right. Alright guys, lock in some votes on those polls for us, please. And if you haven't yet, please take the moment just to hit that thumbs up for us, please. It really helps the channel. We've been pushed out into the algorithm by all of you guys and all the support and all the interactions with the channel. So a big thank you to you guys. All those thumbs ups, they really help. They're free and puts more eyes on the situation when YouTube can see that you guys are enjoying the content. But yeah, just about every single day. But over the next 2 days, I won't be on. I'll still be doing my nightly Warzone stream each night. But for the next couple of days, school holidays here, and I'm going to be spending a couple of days with my boy. We're going to go on a couple of adventures. So I won't be on the stream. I'll be back reduced, ready, and looking forward to a Thursday adventure. So I can't wait, boys. So today the goal is we want to try and hit 60 range to make a nice little milestone. So as soon as we get back in, we're nice and strong, ready to go and start pumping towards that 70 range. Yo, Big Ready, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Good morning, dude. Still apply. So make them tradable, but make plenty available and just let them get rare over time. I prefer tradable. It's part of their identity, even if the prices won't match their historical values. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I like it. It's good to hear the views, boys. It's good to hear the views. So far we've got 5 votes on the poll, boys. If you haven't voted yet, check it out, or if it's not popping up for you, just try and refresh the page and have a look and see if it's there, please. And we'll see what the community's thinking about sort of the next up and coming poll. It's all love, boys. They could just say, hey, you know, we don't have the time to add resin to the game, so sorry, we're just going to keep continuing with the updates. I think it's cool. I think, like I said, the sort of safety net, if you can get them back from, say, Django or the Varric Dresser to retrieve holiday items, I think that would be really cool. That way, if you accidentally lose them, they're retrievable and they'll never ever cost you $1 and they're locked to your account forever. I think that's like the bunny is. I think that's really cool. As much as I'd like to have a couple of sets, like you open up the bank and you can see like a party hat set, or a couple of party hat sets, a couple of mask sets, a Santa hat, a scythe. Like, I'd love to be able to do that. Oh no! You're good, Heinrich. You're good, dude. Have you seen the updates, dude? Surely you've seen the updates. I understand the concern though with people knowing that discontinued this in the past and the people are super hoarding anymore. Yeah. Exactly. If every person only got access to say one Christmas cracker or whatever, you know, one Santa hat, etc., I'd like to get 2 of each, and like I wouldn't want to put you guys out and not being able to have your own ones. Like, yeah, I don't know. And if you were there when Old School released and they dropped the first Christmas crackers and all that, there was a huge market on all the party hats and stuff. They were worth millions, and within a month they crashed, and party hat sets were like 20, 30k. Santa hats were like 10k. Like, it was kind of messed up, honestly. It made them completely just zero value whatsoever, and everybody, they were just everywhere, so it wasn't like unique as much per se. I don't know. I was there when the old school server released and they dropped them, and I watched them just crash. People thought they were going to be worth a lot and were selling them for millions and stuff, and I just watched them just turn to just pocket change. But all the rares in the game was about 100,000 coins, you know what I'm saying? I'm hoping it's all the cosmetic rares too, and not like Easter eggs and stuff. I'm not worried about pumpkins and discs returning and stuff like that, because disc returning was to get you out of the black hole for the random event, or if you got banned or something like that. I think there was a real reason why the disc returning originally came into the game. I don't know the 100% story behind it, but it ended up turning into like a Easter event or something, I think. The half jug of wine, the Easter egg, the pumpkin. I don't care for any of that. I'd really like to get some Halloween masks, because a red Halloween mask looks sick. It looks sick with some dragon armor on. It looks beast, with the little pointy bits on your like shoulder pads on the dragon armor, and then the little like white horns on the red mask. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it, boys. I'd really like to try and get a scythe. If the scythe's in the game, that'd be sick. That'd be real cool. I never had a scythe back in the day. Even the puppets. I missed the puppets too, actually. No, I had the puppets, the marionettes. I had the puppets, but I missed the scythe. I missed the Halloween masks and stuff. I missed the bunny ears. I paid like 10 mil at one point for like a Santa hat, and then sold it for like 12 mil like a day later, and then like a week later they were like 25 mil, and I was like, what the hell? It's like a blink of an eye. The rares were like ultimate values. Like clans or something started merging them. Something started happening. A little something. Not quite sure what happened back then. Something happened. No vial of water. No pain. Suffering. A couple of gems this run though. Interesting. We've got 8 votes on the poll. We've got 18 in chat. Please, let's go. If you haven't taken the time to hit that like, please smash the thumbs up, because it really does help. Take a vote in the poll. If you aren't worried about it at all, you don't care, I have a very special option just for people with those thoughts in mind. It's one of my most favourite decisions ever. You can't go wrong with a good old potato, boys, especially a baked one. Potato jackets are nice. That last herb was a goodie. I was just going to take whatever it was back, but it ended up being a goodie. Ooh, there's a few of whatever that was. Alright, give me a second, boys. I'm just getting a phone call again. You all good, V2? Hope everything's alright, man. I missed that message if it was a mistake. laptop, boys. It's just on the phone with Mrs. RPG. Yo, let's go, Slippery. Good morning, bro. I keep forgetting to stop and do this clue too every time I go to the bank. Alright, when we get a fresh glory. You just moved into a new place? Yo, let's go, dude. That's awesome. Oh, nice. That always feels good when you get a nice new fresh place. Might not have internet for a couple of days. Oh, snap. Okay. Damn. Can you still play on your mobile, bro? Like grind on your mobile? Just play on phone? Get some grinds in? Get some training in or something? Training some chaos druids or some thugs or something like that? Yeah, copy, you need the Ethernet set up. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, can you play on phone? I guess, I have a laptop. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Just hotspot to your laptop. Or have you got the Wi-Fi on there? You'd have to, surely. It's just the Ethernet port you're looking for, right? Now's the chance, boys. Rush those green dragons. Oh yeah, nice. The Wi-Fi on the laptop. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, good on you, dude. Yo, oh, that's awesome that you got a new place, dude. I'm stoked for you. It's always a nice new vibe. Oh yes, okay, so I finished my daily coffee. But I have a sneaky can of Red Bull in the fridge still, so we won't talk about it, right? But if we get to that point where I feel like I need some go-go juice, I have a naughty can of sugar in the fridge. My cat is hiding under my bed. It's time to sit. Yeah, it usually takes like 2 weeks, they say, eh? They reckon like when you go to a new place to set up like a litter bed and stuff like that for them, and just like keep them in the room or something, or at least in between like 2 rooms for like 2 weeks before letting them out the house especially. I moved from one town to another. It was like 15-20 minutes drive in the car with like a 100k zone in the middle, so that's what, like 60 miles an hour or something. And like to the north end of that other town too, from like probably like, you know, nearly half an hour in the car. I'm not joking. That cat made it back to the old house. I've got no the fuck idea how. Like, it must have been watching when we moved. It must have been watching the road or something. It made it back to the old house. It was like half an hour away, at least in a car. It was insane. It was like after a week of being at the new house. Absolutely blown away. We're like, damn, he's gone. And then like a day later, yeah, found out that he was at the old house. Yeah, insane. Mind blown. I was like, maybe 9 or 10 when that happened. Absolutely blew my mind. I was like, what? Like, cats are that clever? Like, nah, but fucking sure enough. Yeah, no shit. He had to have watched out the window. Or like he was just spraying the whole time or something. I don't know. Like, there was just so much pheromone in the air. He made his way back. I don't know. That was a very, very strange moment in my life. That was very interesting. Yeah, so it just goes to show, like, the whole like 2-week theory thing is probably pretty true. So hopefully you got a bit of a litter bed or something set up for your cat. Let them chill. Try and keep them in that room or 2 rooms or whatever for that couple of weeks, and hopefully they don't bloody run away from the old place. It's crazy, man. I thinking about it now. That was a memory unlocked. I completely forgot about that. Crazy. Yeah, you boys have been bringing up all the good old memories, reminiscing. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh man, cats don't even need maps. They've been there before, they'll make it back, huh? I had one cat who used to love coming riding in the cars. He was called Mr. Grey from the Stephen King movie, Mr. Grey. He looked like a bit of an alien, and he'd look at you like he could understand everything. He was a real cool cat. He was fully grey with like a tiny little bit of white on his belly. Mr. Grey. He was a cool cat. I think he got into a fight with my Flemish giant albino rabbit, because the rabbit went missing and the cat went missing, and then a day later the cat came back with a broken leg. So that was very interesting. I assume him and the rabbit had a tuffle. The cat said, "This is my house," and the rabbit said, "Bitch." Base maker. Base maker. Base maker. Y'all ever get into Base Hunter? Oh, another call from Mrs. RPG. Back to the school bus. So boys, it's just on the phone with Mrs. RPG. Yo, are you excited for these updates? Yo, surely boys, surely. I'm pumped, honestly. I can't wait. Really, really, really good. They're super good with talking to the community too. It's really nice. They don't have to say much, but they've said a lot. It's really nice and clear communication with the community. I love it. It's a really good strong point on their side of things. Let's work into it, Hey, we're almost 55 range already. We started with 53 on this episode, boys, and we took a short break there in the middle to do some laundry, hang some towels on the line because it's a very nice sunny day outside. Yesterday it said it was going to rain in the evening, so I didn't do it. And then lo and behold, it didn't rain. Goddamn, forecast tellers. Just need to see will be able to tell us what's going to happen next week. My granddad used to be able to say, it's going to rain today. You'd wake up and smell the rain. Okay. Those old school, like, farm peoples, you know. He was in the war and everything, old granddad. He'd tell me sometimes, it's earthquake weather. I'd be like, what? It's fucking earthquake weather. Dude was pretty on though. So maybe there was earthquakes and I didn't feel them, I don't know. But you could smell the rain, sure enough it'd rain. Earthquake weather was a new one. That put the buzz in me when I was little. I was like, hold on, what? This is a good song. What else? Let's work into it. Macro time is running out, and my whole backpack's full of vials. What are we doing? Yo, let's go wartime. Let's go. Thanks for pulling in, dude. We're doing good, man. If you haven't read the updates yet, dude, pumped, dude. Excited. Very excited. Lots of little quality of life things on top of the special attacks. We'll have Elemental Workshop also. Elemental Workshop will pop up right here. That'll be good. Another one for the list, boys. Gives us an extra mage defense shield. Yeah, dude. Had a mega rush, now it's dead. Yo, I'm glad you get to have a little bit of a break, bro. Let me pull it up here. Let me go just world 2 and then just go to the main page. Boom. Rare items and next game update. Boom. On June 12th, updating the game with all historical content up to the 28th of June. So it's just before Mortania, Priest Imperial, and the Nature Spirit update. Elemental Workshop, agility improvements, player moderators, special attacks, visual tweaks to the border of the game. The use items going to be here. Multiple hit splats and monsters will lure you away now, rather than like you being able to stand there and safe spot them. They're going to start dragging your character away now. So it's technically probably the more of the way the game's meant to play. So the King Black Dragon might not be able to do the safe spot anymore after this update. There is a potential. I'm not sure, don't quote me on that. There's the dragging up and down, but not like the slider pieces to like put left and right, but it lets you drag the scroll wheel up and down. But there's no like putting the item in and it moves it. Just the other spot. Different color upgrade on the short bow, all the dehide prices. Bit of an arrow for the tutorial for people. There's a right click teleport option on the S-Mines, right click trade for the Legends Guild. When you right click on a pile, it won't be like a huge box comes upwards now. It'll be like, from my understanding, when you do it, the box will start like here, so you can look downwards. So that's a nice little quality of life. Is it out or just the release date? 2 weeks. Now like 2,000 people have nothing to cry about. Special attacks are here, boys. 2 weeks. All the people waiting for specs are saying play count is low, can stop crying now. I'm so happy. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I'll start playing when the specs come. Exactly. Come play now. Come play, boys. Start mining some S. It's 250 each. They honestly should take that away. It's super cheap. What's that? STK, what did I miss? What's super cheap? It's gonna be lit. Oh, the KBD safe spot. Yeah, but it was a thing. It was a thing. If they take it away though, it would make KBD massing a really cool event. It honestly will make it a cool event. It wouldn't just be just casual KBD anymore, where anyone can do it. It might be. So in that update, I'll drag it back up here. So let me just scroll back here real quick. Basically, the hit splits and then NPCs will retreat and pull the player towards them when being attacked out of range. NPCs will retreat and pull the player towards them when being attacked and out of range. So that could be the KBD safe spot. Maybe gone. Don't quote me, okay? Don't quote me. I'm not 100% aware of what the change is, but that is maybe a viable thing that's going to happen. Gonna farm some more Dragon Mediums. Hell yeah, dude. Do it. Might be the last ones in the game that is really easy to just sort of grab. It'll make KBD a really super good event to start running though, and because it's already been like your niche, you could make like a KBD event as a part of like your activities outside of the big game events. need 30 to mix it. How unfortunate. Excuse me. Yo, you're good, dude. You're good. I'm just hoping that that everyone's aware that all these specs and everything are coming. Like, I just really want to make sure that people know. And the rares, the Halloween items and stuff are going to be coming, but in a different way, dude. It's not going to be coming out over like Christmas and stuff. So if you want to have a look at that, I'll drag it up right now. I've just lost my aggro timer, which is the only problem. Nope, next page, and then let's just go all categories, rare items. Here we go. It's not a big page to read, but basically over the next 4 months, starting with the game update on July 12th, every weekend, all online players eligible will have an incredibly rare chance to obtain a random rare. Doing any in-game action, there will be a minimum playtime and level requirement. If you are the first player to receive that rare, you will be recognized and recorded in our server's history. There will be a bounty prize pool for the first winners. A bounty prize pool for the first winners. That is nuts. People don't realize those bounties tied to rares are 500 plus USDs. Really? It did say there was 500 USD something in there. If you can't play, maybe you can search the archive. Really needs your help. They'll offer up to $500 for unique cash submissions. Check your family's old PCs. Please do this before they are bit rot or literally rot in a landfill. Jacobs only has bits and pieces saved on the end. The amazing humans running the effort are unaffiliated with Lost City. We simply share the same hobby to preserve the game. I wish I'd had old PCs and stuff that I could go back to. Honestly do. Yo, solid war time. Take it easy, dude. I hope you stay safe, my guy. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for coming in on such a busy night, bro. How often is the treachery or ambushes in these events? No, when you go to KBD, once you're in KBD, you're safe. There is no wilderness inside KBD. It's just getting to KBD that is the dangerous part. Once you hit that lever and you teleport, like you go down the ladder at the demons, you go through the gate, right? And then there's a little ladder. You go down the ladder, you're in a safe spot with some spiders, some deadly spiders, and then you can hit the lever, and then you're in the KBD lair. So you just protect from magic and drink your anti-fire or whatever before you go in, and you're good. It's just to prevent the level 3s. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe it's like level 30 requirement, just to skip people just making fresh accounts and getting a whole bunch of rares collected. That's my guess as to, honestly, that's my guess as to, just to stop people farming new accounts and trying to stack rares and make some kind of money out of it. That's not the idea of the game. It's for the people who actually like want to have some really cool items, to like have some nostalgic factors and stuff. Little collectors. I reckon it's cool. I really like it. Looking forward to it. But the fact that I said if it's like how I think that the bunny ears work like that, I haven't got the bunny ears, but I think the bunny ears work like that, is you can lose them and talk to the Barrack dresser, the clothes shop in Barrack, I think, and she will return your bunny ears for free. She'll be like, hey, you've lost some bunny ears. Hopefully a total level requirement. I don't know, I'm just thinking it's anything like above level 30. Or maybe activities above level 30 or something. It's quite interesting the way that it's been worded. I'm hoping that we maybe get like, ooh, nice, level 26 out of nowhere from Identify and Arena. I'm hoping it's like, maybe a little bit more explained for us, so we get like a bit of, back to back, a little bit of a tip. Sort of lean into how to maybe get the rares a little bit easier. Or if that's all the wording that we're getting, then sweet. We just got to go try and do a little bit of each sort of things then. But that'd be so cool, boys. We're doing the agility event, right? And then like Death turns up and just hands you a scythe. That would be so sick. Imagine that happened. Holy! Just like boom, da da da. Death has come for you or something, and then like strikes you, but then you get a little scythe in your invent or something. That'd be crazy. That'd be so cool. Oh man, I don't know how it's going to be done. If like you're just doing it and then it just like comes up with a little prompt or something like congratulations, or I don't know. I'm looking forward to it, boys. I'm looking forward to it. I reckon it'll be really cool. It'll be really cool. I hope y'all are excited about it as I am. I'm really keen on it. I reckon it's gonna be sick. Oh, by the way, has anyone found a good use for these damn rune javelins yet? Has anyone found a good use for them yet? I feel like they're a bit of fluff right now in the game, right? Is there a reason to be using them at all? The fact that you can one-hand wield them? I was thinking maybe like King Black Dragon or like Cowfight Queen or something, but it turns out the rune arrows are just better. I just alch them? I don't blame you. I don't blame you, dude. Honestly. Yeah. Not too sure. Is there really a reason? Hey, we're hunting in on that 55 range, boys. Alright, for a little bit of a mix it up here, we're going to disappear and do a clue when we return to the bank. Instead of waiting till my glory runs out, I want to do that clue. Really keen. Hopefully we get a herb off this one and we can just tally up. Or a key half, that'd be nice too. Ask and you shall receive, boys. Come on. Gotta envision. You gotta envision what you want, you know? It's a nice little herb. It's a herb ski, boys. Yeah, Adi Knight's gonna be packed. Yo! Yeah, the stun time is 13 seconds down to 8 seconds, which is gonna be huge for you boys doing the thieving grind. I could have mixed that one, but it's that. I'm just really excited to have a look at this clue, boys. Okay, so 1, 2, yes, sweet. There we go. We've got one more teleport on there. Alright. Inducted already said he's going to add Night plus darts in between. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. The strat's coming out, eh, boys? The strat's coming out. That's a good idea. Doing a bit of fletching in between and that. Interesting. What level is it for the Arty Knights? Is it like level 50? So I'm just going to clock here, boys. I was going to flip my private off, but I think we're good. It's only 55, that's not bad. Okay, so I know this is the pure series, boys, but there's always time to go to a clue, alright? There's always time to go to a clue. So last night, I went to go blast some blue dragons. I walked in, killed one dragon, got a clue right off the rip, boys. Right off the rip. I thought I had a random jewelry ring in there somewhere. Must have been. RPG, check yo, snappy. Copy Mrs. RPG. ZV. Okay, so we need some items here. I'm gonna wear this. Zoom. So Mrs. RPG first. And done. There you go, boo. All done. I need one of these. One of these. Let's get 10 of those. Let's out this. Let's grab one of those. What am I forgetting, boys? What am I forgetting? One of these, one of those, one of these. Nah, I don't need that. This, about 30 of those, got 60 of these. One of those, 10. Just because it's likely that we are going to need them, so let's grab a couple of these. Sweet. Alright. Yo, we got 21 in chat. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. It's really good to have you here. We've just switched over to the main account really quickly to go mix up the content and get a clue scroll in real quick. I snuck away last night before I'd gone to bed to go see if I could test my chance to pick up one. Lo and behold, I walked into the cave, smashed one dragon, picked up a clue and walked out. It was a good feeling, boys. It was a really good feeling. Alright, so before we go this far, I just want to have a pee. I want to rinse my coffee cup, and I think I am going to grab that can of sugar. I've got a can of Red Bull. In the fridge. Right. We're just going to hang here real quick, boys. Give me a second.
Salty flows on point like gourmet. Need a Michelin star like always. Like conference call on 4 ways. Man thinks this life is a role play. So they hear about the family drama. There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Volcanic, what can we do? It gets manic. I know what got powers.
Yo, 22 in chat right now. Yo, thank you every single one of you that have come in today. Thank you so much. It is 12:33 PM on a Monday here in New Zealand. It's really good to have you all here. I'm so thankful for the support. If you haven't yet, please make sure you smash a thumbs up for us. It's free. It really does help the channel, especially for small creators like myself. Lets the algorithm and YouTube know that this is the type of content that you guys are enjoying, and hopefully it'll reach out to some more people just like us, and maybe able to meet some new people, get some new people onto the project. So that is a huge benefit for everyone. I'm so thankful you all being here. We're just currently chasing a hard clue, and then we're going to switch back to my pure account. If you want to check the stats on the main, this has been about 7 weeks in progress. We're coming up on a 8-week mark on the next week. Could even potentially be. Oh, that was a good crack with the beta. It could even be 8 weeks now, and next week could be potentially 9 weeks. Because I'm pretty sure it's 9 weeks and 2 months. Let's turn all the retaliates off. $20.05. Pretty sure I need to go south for that one, don't I? What am I doing here? Let's just get a range real quick, so I'm not going to waste any food. Excuse me. Pretty sure that's this one. Just pull up the map real quick. Full screen again. It's right there. What is thinking, chat? Yo, we've got 18 votes on the poll already. Let's go. It's a pretty interesting decision for the devs to do, to let us have our rares. They could have just said, nope, we haven't got the time. We will focus on the actual game itself. But they've taken the time to let us have a bit of fun, boys. I think that's really cool. I reckon that's really, really cool. I'm super looking forward to it. Damn, how many chaos rooms are out here? I never realised so many. What's the respawns on these things? Anyone know? Probably not enough to come out here and pick them all up. Excuse me. Could be a good little start game for some people, maybe. Potato? Is it this one? I'm gonna go southboard, don't I? This one. I do it every time. This one here. Alright. Shredding him. Strange plant behind us right now. Oh, you're funny, dude. Now, what's the other one? Oh, wait, 2152? Yeah. Ow. Suck. Alright, we're on, boys, we're on. 14 from Rune arrows. I'm happy with that. That's pretty nice. No range spots. Hey, rope skirt, we take those. Problem being, dropping that, eating that. Good luck with the clue. Thank you, bro. I'm just making sure I'm getting this right. Just go south again. Yeah, sweet. I did see you in Varric East Bank a couple of hours ago. Yo, that'd be about right. Hey, this man's on the move. Sick. Okay. So far we've started at the top of the wilderness. And we're making our way to the south of the wilderness. Very interesting clue so far. It'd be even funnier if the next step was like the gravestone next to the crossbow. Or I've got to double back. Just make sure I fight again. No, not on this spot. It's the next spot, isn't it? The keeper of Melza's spear, skeleton, and your boys' thoughts? This is my fourth one now, so I could potentially get a reward from this. Ah, you caught me, you son of a gun. Yeah, leave me alone. Actually, how far am I? So we just gotta get out of it. Okay, so this could potentially be a reward, boys. I should have banked on the sharks, I'm gonna be honest. Feels good we got a skirt though. We're always after those. Out of all of them, that's the one we want the most. Solving this could be the key to treasure. Alright, so it's finally given me one where like all the pieces are actually jumbled, boys. So we're gonna start actually thinking about what we're doing here. The last few I've been fed real easy ones. I'm not even joking, I've been fed some real easy ones recently. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop these pieces like so. Top row. Wait, I haven't. What did it miss me up? Oh, phew. I thought it was going to take away my progress. It's probably better to try and get a reset actually. That was a pretty crazy start, I'm going to be honest. It just goes to show that maybe my RNG's like ready to roll, boys. it's going to be interesting how to sort this one, because I need to get that puppy up there as well. I need to get a couple of extra pieces out from where they are. Let's try this. I've done it again, haven't I? I've done the same thing. What am I doing, boys? Trying to reverse it the other way. It's just not working the way I'm trying to plan it. No, we're just gonna have to play with a few extra tiles here. What's going on here? What's going on here? Basically what we want is we want that one to get front. We want it to basically a reverse from what we're doing now. Here like this. Let's go. Somewhere, yeah. We're getting there, boys. Okay. Begin. Okay, now we Woo! Now we're into the tight ones, boys. You're way better than me on the puzzles. Okay, so the trick is to try and get like your top line, then get your second line, then get your third line. What I was trying to do is I was trying to sort this corner here before I'd actually fix this. So the goal is 1, 2, 3. Then you want to try and get these 4 here done, and then you can figure these out. So once I get this piece here back into here and all of this lines up pretty right, I can figure these ones out a lot easier. It just takes me a second. Sometimes I move things too often and then I can't quite figure where actually I was meant to be at. So basically, I want to go like this. I want to get this green tile over here somewhere. And I want to get this gate in front of this one and this one here. So I need to like reorganize like this kind of. Like this, I guess. So now it's in the wrong order if I shuffle this way. And even if I shuffle this way, do you know what I mean? I've done it the wrong way around. I need to do it the opposite way. It's exactly the same. Lyric 1. Exactly the same, bro. So basically, what I need to do, I need to flip things around like so, but then now I need to try and get this one down here. Oh, these two are on their way now. Shivers. What have I done? I've done it the opposite way that I needed to. Like these two pieces mixed up. Fucking good. I keep forgetting this piece here jammed in there, which makes it a little bit harder. Here we go. We're getting somewhere, boys. Hey. Problem being, I've got a full backpack here, and if he gives me a reward. He's ready? This could be a reward right here, boys. Whew. Let's go. Well done, traveller. Ooh, another clue. You need to undercook. Okay, cool. So this is number 5, boys. So there's a potential that there's still one more clue, or we could get our reward right here. Once you see the pattern, dude, even sometimes I'm like, I don't see the pattern. I have to re-roll it a couple times. Sorry, I'm re-rolling. Sometimes I have to re-roll a few pieces to see the pattern. I don't always see it. Ah, the last step, boys. Okay, I lie lonely and forgotten in the wilderness. Okay. chance to, actually. There's another chance at another one. Or a battle staff. So confirmed, I'll get a casket when I dig this one, boys. Can you just confirm? I'll get a casket when I dig this one. Well, that's about nice, plus 102 magic defense when you were a staff. 112. That suck, dig it up and instantly gives me my reward. I haven't got the space to carry it all. I should be able to get my casket and just get the hell out of Dodge. Yo, thank you for the good lucks. Cheers. So confirmed 6 steps max hard clues. Confirmed. Excuse me. 4 steps minimum, 6 steps max. That was a good one too. We started all the way at the top of the wilderness. We've walked all the way down, and then we've made it back to Lumbee where it all begins. We went down to Osiark, did a puzzle. It was a crazy puzzle too. It wasn't fed to me like those other ones. Those other ones, I swear I moved like 10 pieces or less out of a 25 piece slider. 24 tiles out of a 25 tile slider. And I moved like 10 pieces, like 2 puzzles in a row, and was just like fed them. This one was actually like, you had to work for that puzzle. That was a figurata, that one. Real brain teaser. Took me a few moments. I blanked on a lot of it. I looked at it like the Matrix code. Trying to decipher what the hell, man. Sweet, so I need to go up to the left here if I'm seeing the dark pile of trees there. So you know what I'm talking about. So that's the dark pile of trees there, so I just go directly left. There's the concrete, you can see it there. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Get that run on. Should be able to dig and tally. Let's take this with us because I like to. Where's a cool place? Do we go to Sears? Does Hans tell you how long you've played? I need to clear my bank though. It's probably not a good place to go. Let's just go Sears, eh? Something about Sears, it's really nice out here. My crossbow now. Alright boys, we've been grinding for some time. We've made some gains on this account. We're at hard clue number 5. We've just been on a little journey across Runescape. Made a little story about it even. This is the 6th step. What do we get? Yo. Joe. It's always tense opening it, but I feel like the longer you wait, the worse my RNG gets. Alright. Boom! Ah! Gotta be into win, boys. Gotta be into win. That's nearly 50 Laurens, though. That is goddamn, that's pretty good. Then ain't bad on the old Laurens. Gotta be into win, boys. I got spooned that clue so hard too. I walked into the Blue Dragon Cave and killed one. Got a dragon, got a clue. That was awesome. That was awesome. I'll just leave all this for a second. I'll worry about it later. Let's get back to the project. Deferred away from getting 60 range. Imagine, boys. That was a hell of a clue too. Hell of a puzzle song. Do our traditional collect the red eggs first. Oh no, there's somebody in my spot. Ugh, bother. Ugh. It's only gone for like 15 minutes. This is bad. Okay, we'll flip this off because it doesn't mean that we're going to find a world straight away either. Probably half of the population playing this game probably like to train at that spot, just like I do. What do you reckon, boys? Music's good. Yo, you got a D mid? Let's go! Sick, dude. What have you been doing? What are you killing? Fire giants? Someone tried to kill me while I had KD today. They failed though. Oh damn! Oh damn! What you killing, dude? Oh, am I gonna be impeding on jacket attack? I feel like I am gonna be. Do I just hop? I feel like I'm gonna be impeding. He's just meleeing, so it doesn't look like he's actually up here. What I just see was hurt. Yo, from the fire giants, that's nuts, dude. Yo, good job. Yo, hell you, dude. That's awesome. Well done, bro. The RNG lords are blessed today. Walking here, one of my first herbs is a runner. What a sick one. That's a good way to start, boys. A real good way to start. Yo, we got 27 in chat. Let's go! Thank you for coming in today, boys. Hope everyone's doing really well. We've got 19 votes on the poll. If you haven't voted yet, or you're not interested at all, there's the perfect vote option there for you. And just get that thumbs up. If you just could smash that thumbs up for us, please. That'd be really, really cool. It's free. It really helps the channel. Unfortunately, it's not like how the TikToks or whatever work. You could just keep smashing it. Otherwise, that'd be pretty cool too. We're off to a good start, boys. Less than 1,000 away from 55 range. The goal was 60 today. A little bit of a clue interval in between. Maybe that little bit of a breakaway might not be able to quite reach the 60. The other option is try and get a hold of some myth arrows, maybe. don't know if the beer's worth using here, to be honest. Nice, real good start. 2 round already. A couple of stacks of laws. Oh, this is a real good run, boys. This is a good one. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, it's been good today. You know how. Hey, 55 range. Let's go. Less than 20k away. Easy work. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could hit 60 today. It'd be a nice little milestone tonight. No stress though. It's not a absolute means all in the stream at that time, but it'd be a pretty cool little milestone to hit. I want to have a look at that market Damn, 500k. Almost 2 mil black G set, boys. If you got any pieces laying around, there's one on the market right now. Very nice. A bit. Oh, interesting. Coma cup. Sure, I've got some iron arrows on the other account. I'm actually very curious to check now. I've been trying to get rid of them. Pretty sure it's at the bank as well. Just got this world. Goddamn. Black. Darts, boys, you see that? Should get some darts. 10k for 50 each. Bought 1k to be 50. Should just buy a whole bunch of darts, boys. What do you think? Straight up, I'll just buy them right now. Notables. Thoughts? Yes or no? He's just put it up. Arrows are better. It'd be faster XP, like doing this sort of stuff, no? Because they're faster DPS. I'll trust what you boys say. I won't buy it if I don't need to. It's more money. I've got like 4k knives, but he just put up an offer for 10k darts, and I'm just thinking if I buy darts, and then I just power to 60 with the darts for like fast DPS through these dudes because there's low defense, and then I save the knives that I've got for the fire giants. Would that work? And I'll just buy all of his darts he's got right now. Fucking boom, 10k darts done. Should I just buy them just for fast DPS then? Iron knives, 10k of them, 500k, just done. Boom. And then I'll just go hard. So I was thinking about getting Mats arrows, but I might just use Mats arrows for only going for the fire giants. Should I just do it? Just for the cause, just to power the train a little bit faster? I'm happy to do it. I'll just go mine more essence and just sell essence off stream, you know? I'm more than happy to do it. So I won't go to the giants until I'm at 60 range, and I've got that D-hide upgrade, you know what I mean? What are you thinking? I just don't know DPS. I don't know DPS with cheap and fast. Yeah, well, I need to get to 70. Just stack me in the duel arena. Stay. Yeah, there we got 5 runners this trip with. Phew. Wood 15. Do you guys have feathers you can sell me on a fish at Shiloh? Ooh. So at Shiloh, if you're in Shiloh, there's actually a shop there. He sells feathers, dude. So what I do is I buy 100 feathers, catch the fish, bank the fish. Buy 100 feathers, catch the fish, bank the fish. You'll pay no more than like 3 or 4 GP per fish, feather. It goes up from like 2 to 3 to 4 GP, and then that's it. Every time you buy 100, you're going to profit on your feathers every single time you fish. Sorry. Alright. I think that settles it right there, boys. What can I get rid of up here? Probably get rid of the hammers, steel bars, something like that. What do I put up there? Do I put seeds up there? Seeds are going to be like a big game, man. Right, boys. Grab 2,000 of these suckers out. See how they last. Launch. Okay, I've got crazy decent back here. I have to swap. Sorry everyone, I'm just logging in and that. No, not tradable, Bjorn. Not tradable. But you have to be able to play to be able to collect them, and then they'll be unique to you, you know what I mean? So I'm hoping that they're going to be like the bunny ears, where if like you lose them by accident, you can potentially go back to either Django or the Varric lady and get them. Oh, that's what I like as well. It's a safety net. They're secured and locked to your account. They're unique to you. You can be like, I've got this one, this one, this one, because I played over the 4 months of weekends. So what did I work it out? It was like 16, 18. I think it's like 18 weekends over the 4 months. I think that was what I worked it out at. It's like 18 weekends. Maybe even 19 weekends randomly with all the odd numbers. It was just quick maths. I should have my private turned back off again, just in case somebody else is back in my spot. Right, boys. Hopefully this will help, even though I took the time away from the spot. Hopefully it'll help with the progress. Okay, let's grab some eggs. A ritual. Every time we come down to do cow's chores, we grab one set of eggs. And if situations or circumstances arise, then we grab one more set of eggs before we go. Gosh darn. Nice, 44% left. It's such a smart way to distribute. Yeah, I think it's it's rewarding for the players who are putting the time in. I think it's awesome. But the safety net, I think, is the safety net to me. If you can accidentally lose them, like by dying AFK or something, or let's say your bank's so full, and you just need a couple extra spaces, you can comfortably drop them and not be worried about ever losing them or a value or something like that. Forever you can always just get them back, and at no cost or anything. You just go talk to either the clothes shop lady in Varric, or you go talk to Django, and they just say, hey, I believe you lost something, which one would you like to claim? And you can just go, that one, sweet. I hope that's the way it works. That's the way I'm envisioning that they're going to do it, just like with the bunny ears, because I believe that's how the bunny ears work. For anybody who has bunny ears, I do not have them, so I'm not 100% sure, but that was what I understood. Nice, some air runes. We love all of those. Thank you. When you stack up on some air runes, boys. Yo, 28 in chat. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for pulling up today. If you haven't seen the game update coming in the next 2 weeks, go over to the 2004scape homepage and check it out. Please have a read, have a look at the up and coming updates and the rares and how they're going to be distributed. Basically, it's going to be event weekends as to the hours played and any activity that you do. So you could be chopping trees and lighting fires. You could be chopping trees and making bows. You could be doing herblore, mining rocks. Any of these activities, you've got a chance in potentially getting a rare. I'm not sure how common they're going to be or what rares they're going to include. I'm just really hoping that we get at least the party hats, Santa, Halloween masks, maybe a scythe. I'd be really stoked with those. I'm honestly not worried about like eggs and pumpkins and half jugs of wine, etc. I'm not worried about any of that. The dart's already paying the bills, boys. The dart's already paying the bills. The DPS, come on. Except for those zeros and ones. See that monk yesterday with the 99 defense. I hit 4 zeros, hit a 1, and then hit 4 more zeros. Yeah, the scythe for Halloween, I'd love to get a scythe. I never got to own the scythe back in the day. I had the marionette puppets, and I had like the Christmas tree you could put in your house, the reindeer antlers. I didn't know that the reindeer antlers had a tick minute though. I didn't realise that was a thing. But I never got to have the scythe, and I never earned any of the event items, like the original ones, like Christmas Cracker or anything like that. I didn't get any of those. I didn't get to get the scythe. Really gutted. I had the skeleton costume. I didn't have the rubber chicken, I don't think. I don't think I had the rubber... No, I did not have the rubber chicken. I had the marionettes. That was the earliest, I think, event I ever got. I could be wrong on that. You always remember the marionettes. Little string puppets. Joel, let's go, Joel. I just went and picked up 10k iron knives, dude, so we can try and pump through these levels a little bit easier. And then I've still got my 4k iron knives, sorry, darts. I've got 10k darts. I've still got 4k iron knives for going to fire giants when I hit 60. So the goal is we're going to hit 60 range, hopefully at the end of the stream, and we'll start at fire giants at 60. We're going to collect all of our herbs on the way through, and then we'll be back here again for all the strength training we're doing. We've done a hard clue today. We've got 50 Laureans, black dehyde top and bottom, and some shark and lobsters, and that was on the main account, not on this one. It was that clue that I got last night when I went to the Blue Dragons. Walked into the cave, killed one dragon, got a clue, walked out. It was the fastest clue I'd ever seen in my life, I think. Yo, you got full 2 keys in the last hour and a half. That's nuts, dude. I can't wait to get over there. 60 range is going to help heaps. That's why I want to make that my little milestone first, instead of just jumping in now and then struggling with the DPS. I want all those extra herbs. We've hit 26 herbs, so we can ID our Rana now. Then I'm going to give Bob my Ranas and my Guams and the extra Harrowlanders that I haven't made on me. The ones that are on me I'm just going to keep making. The ones that I don't make on me are the ones that I'm going to chuck to him for... Sorry John, I'm not trying to attack yet. Chuck to him for his herb level for our legendary guide. So I'm stoked. Can ID my Ranas now. Come on, little buddy. Over here. And he's AFK. And his timer ran out or whatever, you know what I mean? Selling half keys, rune skimmies, D-mids, buying shark, all cooked. Herbs are nightmare. I think as long as you get like a stack of the secondaries, getting the herbs like this is easy. I enjoy it. It's almost therapeutic coming in and just picking up herbs like this. I've done it for so many years now. I'm really enjoying this little strat with the red eggs. I reckon that's sick. I'm so glad that I started doing that. Shout out to the boys, always keeping me on my toes, giving me little tips and tricks to do things. Double Harrowlanders. What the hell, boy? Thanks. Take a moment to have a munch right there. I was down bad, boys. I was down bad. We had it. Nice. We've only burnt 70 darts so far. I've collected like 90-ish% of them. I always try to pick up at least the piles. How many myth arrows did I have? I think I had 3,500, but I've already given you 1,000 of them for our trade last night with the Dragonstone. So I think I've got 2,500 left. I think. Yo, Shrivel Gym, I miss these days, dude. Now's the best time to start. The specs are coming back in 2 days, dude. Oh, sorry, 2 weeks. 2 days, oh my god. Specs are coming back in 2 weeks, dude. And Essence is at an all-time high. People are selling Essence at up to 250 coins each right now. That is topping the Flax market. Flax is about 300 coins each, but you have to manually pick it. Essence is an AFK task, and you can just literally just click and wait. You can go walk away and vacuum your house. This is the sort of stuff I do. I just do things around the house while I'm mining. It's easy. It's so easy. It's literally laughable. The amount of money you can make off Essence is insane. You could just do that for a couple of weeks and make some bank, and then you could be like, alright, I feel like playing now that I've made some money, I can buy all the things I want. And just power your way through the game because you've made like 10 million in Essence. Yeah, bro, I got you, Jolt. Did you need them now? If you need them now, bro, I can jump on. Otherwise, I'll hold on to them until you're ready for them. Otherwise, if you're interested in doing some more keys, bro, I got my glories made. I hit up one of the homies today and got 9 glories made. And I was able to enchant them myself now because I'm 68 mage on the main account, 70 mage on here. So it's a nice feeling as well. Be able to do at least some of the higher tier stuff myself finally. I couldn't even cut my own Dragonstones, so he got a little bit of extra XP, he would have been stoked. Anyone would be stoked with a little bit of extra cutting XP. Wish I could have done it myself, honestly. I think it's 55 to cut a Dragonstone, and I'm like 51 crafting on the main account. Yo, you got a rune to hand? Sick, bro. Hold on to that, puppy. If you don't want to use it for that account, can I buy it from you? Because I'm going to need one of those for any F2P events. That'd be sick. I'll buy it on this account. That'd be sick to have. Yeah, if you don't want to keep it for you, bro, I'll be real keen. Yeah, sick, bro. What a beast. Yo, what a cool drop, bro. Straight up. That's pretty rare, man. That's pretty rare. Anyone know the chance on a rare two-hander? Back in the day, I feel like they weren't that rare. I feel like they were a lot easier to get back in the day. Battle axes, skimmies, rune two-handers, and I feel like they used to drop maybe even lore runes as well for some reason. I don't know why I feel like they drop lots of more runes, but I feel like even the rune arrows are a lot more common. I feel like back in the day, I was constantly like living out there, just alking rune items constantly. Like the fire giants were a money printing machine. I feel like I get more key halves now than I do rune items, quite honestly. Which is cool because the key halves are more value. I just feel like I used to get a lot more rune items back in the day, especially like two-handers and battle axes. I feel like I've got them quite often. Quite often. Maybe it's just my memory. And maybe it's because my homie was playing as well and he was getting them, so I was like doubling up the thoughts of me, because it's so long ago. Maybe I'm thinking in my head that I was getting all these extra ones, where really he was getting them as well. So it was like doubling up the amount that I'm thinking that we used to get. I don't know. Yes, it is 100% free, Jim. 100% free, dude. Let me show you real quick while we're just AFKing on the last couple of druids here. You can just go to Google, dude. Boom, Google 2004scape Lost City. Boom. Even though it's typed, I'm typing it. Boom, 2004scape. A free open source community run project trying to preserve a moment in time for posterity. Our server was written from scratch after many hours of research and peer review. Everything you see is completely and transparently open source. So you could, if you was enough, you could actually download the game and create your own servers and your own versions of the game. You could play this offline from everybody else on your very own server, like a full-blown one-player solo Iron Man, and never interact with another player ever again. You could make F2P locked or any types of content you want and have it installed forever. So if for any reason, for something reason, this game for whatever reason was never around anymore, you'd have your own version of the game and you could play it the way you dreamed of playing it. The only thing is you'd never be able to do the Shield of Arrow unless there was a way of sneaking around it on your own server, which I'm sure there would be. So you just want to understand, cool, it's 100% free. We've got some rules, just have a read over the rules, just to please. It seems pretty straightforward, there's nothing crazy to, you know, it just seems like very normal things that you'd just do anyway. Like, it's nothing extravagant, just don't gamble on the server, it's not allowed. Don't multi-log or bot or any sort of like bug abuse, you know, just keep it fun and fair for everybody, dude. And then you can literally create an account by linking a Discord. So if you don't have a Discord, create a Discord and just link it to the 2004 community, Locity community, and that's like basically your lock and key. That's your like account security right there. If you have any questions or anything about your account and things like that, you can connect with your Discord to them. It's all completely free and made with love. Like, it's not a 10 times XP server, or you can pay $100 credit card money and have free overpowered items that nobody else in the whole game can get and stupid stuff like that. It is legit the game in 2004. It is how it was. It is really cool, dude. We try not to out the items. We need heaps in the economy for the PK packs. Yeah. You got a rune kite the other day, that's right. I forgot you told me about that. Yo, the rune kite too. Yeah, it's a random as drop, dude. I didn't even know they dropped rune kites, honestly. That was new to me. That was real new to me. I know a few things drop rune squares. Rune squares are very good because they help for ranging. You're like a ranger's tank shield. Could do one more. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, Rune Kite is brutal. Same rate as the D-Meat and Dragon Spirits, which is a mega table. Oh, wow. Interesting. It's a mega table even. Wow. Damn. I bet you wish you got a D-Meat now. Hit the mega table. You've definitely killed enough to be able to hit those numbers though, for sure, not even a question. You've definitely killed a lot. You've done the majority of your training there. Yes, it's been funky today, boys. Beautiful, that's what we like. Guams are gains, boys. Guams are gains. Look, we got 5 out of the 6 eggs that we collected off the rip just from picking up vials of water and the Haralanders on us. If we got an extra vial which I used for the Guam, it would have been enough to make all 6. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of Guam though. What's the health situation? Cool. Sweet, we're out of there again. We only used 100 darts that run. Let's go, boys. I feel like that was a little bit faster, like the aggro ran out as pretty much I was finishing up the trip. Rinse and repeat, boys. Rinse and repeat. 10k away from 56 range already. Hopefully the darts are a bit faster DPS on the XP rate. Let's say I was getting like 25k an hour before, maybe I can get 30k an hour using these now. I'm not even sure what the XP rate is with such a low range level, and I don't think it'd be worth investing into range pots. Excuse me. I think the range pot will probably only give me like a 5 boost. I think it won't be that much. I don't think they're really worth using probably until like 70 range. Nice, straight in a good spot, boys. Right there. Real nice. Just invest in them at arrows. Yo. Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do on this account, I'll be honest. Maybe the same sort of thing, just go buy like 10k with arrows. Just like I sort of did with the darts. I've got the 4k knives there though. I'll pump out the 4k knives once we get there. Maybe we'll continue with the darts as well, see how it goes. Double rags off the rip. Majority of the time you've only got the one stack on the ground now. Yes, nobody can rag your arrows if they're in the same room. That's why I just kind of wanted to get the 60 range first before I go in there. It definitely helps. And that way I'm not chancing losing anything either. But just to get that extra range bonus to contribute towards it as well will help, for sure. For sure. Yo, Tommy, let's go. Don't forget to like and subscribe, or I'll feed a pet rock. Your pet rock 7 took. Oh my god. Tommy, what do you say? Rocks it into a coffin. What's the prize pool they mentioned in the post for the res? So for the res, you'll be put on a on like a leaderboard, like a historical sort of first person to receive the, say, red party hat or red Halloween mask or the Santa hat. Just for examples, the 500 prize is if you can get a hold of old PCs that had the Java ran and played on the old Runescape in this era, so then they can go through the caches and read the files and be able to hopefully help with the development on the game. So for anybody who can go through and maybe pull out the old RAM or something on the old family PCs and stuff before they get thrown away. They're really keen to like pay people out of their pockets to get the real raw data. So that's what the reward is. That's what the $500 is about. It's if you can get them data and information that they haven't got, the errors. The older the better. The more further back into history, the better. So if you played like original RS2, that would be a gold mine for them. An absolute gold mine. If you played all the way through from original RS2 on an old family PC and it's still in the garage somewhere but it just doesn't turn on because the screen's junk or something, you know, then that would be $500 right there. Boom. USD. Yummy. Yummy. Nice little pocket coin there for the old PC. And they might not even want the whole PC. They might just want the like the memory out of it, the brain. They might be it. Might be able to just rip it all out, and you can keep the old PC. So then you got all the old gold or whatever the hell as well. Pretty sure that's what a lot of people do. They farm those old PCs now, so a lot of them are probably junked, which is really sad. Sold in garage sales for $20 or something. Someone stripped them out for $30 worth of gold. It's just what happens with time. People do that sort of stuff. Who has a Walkman these days, you know? Does anybody even buy iPods anymore? iPod things anymore? Do people just use their phones? iPods sort of died with phones, didn't they? Everyone just had music on their phone from there, you know? I always feel like iPod was such a scam too. Had to pay for iTunes. I just ripped all my music. No shame at all. I ripped all my music. Good old LimeWire. Gotta love it. Used to make all the CDs for the boys. Hey, 27 herb boys. Just off making and cleaning herbs on the way down here. Yo, Chad, thank you for the G's. Thank you. Cheers, bro. We're getting there. Look at that, another one? Jeez Louise. I meant to be saving this for Bob, but they keep giving me all the vials and the herb to go with it. So that's what I said I'd do. I'd only level it up with the ones that I'm collecting here. All the rest of them, bonus ones or whatever, going to the bank. And then I'll give all my ranas and my guams and the ingredients to Bob. He'll make the pots and just give me back the pots. Up until he's 44 herb, and then I'll start making them all myself and work towards unlocking prayer pots on this account. I want to one day be able to do legends on here once barrows etc have come out and I've got them past a certain point where I'm comfortable with all the parts that I've got in. And I've collected a couple of sets of each or something, because I won't be able to ever use Guthans, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to, I can't ever use Guthans on my main account. And I'd love to use Guthans, don't get me wrong. I'd absolutely love to. That'd be a frickin' dream. I've always wanted to use Guthans, and I've never ever had an account where I can train with Guthans. Actually, I'd love to be able to train with Guthans, but no. We'll be maining Garrix, Verix, Arms, Kirill, and all the rest will just be bonus money and to look good in the bank. I would have 20 sets of Taurugs and not care. Nobody buys it. Sweet, whatever. Everyone loves Taurugs, so it looks good. Tanky as hell armor, super range defense on Taurugs. The old toe rags. Looking forward to the next update, boys. Let's go. Look back into the squirrel here. I'm really gonna wait till I kill these suckers before I start eating them. Just good practice. Yo, we got 30 in chat, let's go! Welcome in everybody, thank you everyone for coming in. We've got 5 votes on the poll. I love to see it. We hadn't ran a poll for a couple of days, so thank you boys for all taking part of the poll. And if you haven't yet, please take the time to smash the thumbs up for us, please. It really does help the channel. It punches it out to people just like us. Hope you get some new eyes on the project, just like our boy here, Shrivel Jim. Just about every single day of the week, we've seen a new face in the chat and asked about the game and wanting to play the game. And if you are still lurking and just checking it out from a distance, it's completely free, no downloads required. You can play straight from Google, literally Google 2004scape Lost City, and you can play for free. You can just link your Discord to the community, and you're good to go, boys. You're good to go. Absolutely good to go. We're blessed. We're blessed. We're out here. We're playing a nostalgic train every single day. Waking up, ready to go. And can't wait to see the updates the game's going to bring. I'm honestly looking forward to it. By the way, zero affiliation and advertisements or anything like that. Just love for the game, boys. Love for the game. The team that have put this all together have done an incredible job. I'm here to stay. I ain't going nowhere. That's a little bit more messy than the old arrows though, aren't they? Definitely a little bit more messy. Right, so we've burnt about 200 total now. Wow. What's the meaning? We still got aggro, this is great. I think the darts have actually paid off, boys. I think the DPS has significantly gone up, I'm going to be honest. Perfect. Aggro timer just pulled her out. What's that, 10 minutes for an aggro timer? Is that right, boys? We made 5 restore pots. Let's go. It's good for the game. We're getting many laws with you, so. But this one, that's okay. We've used less than 200 iron darts already. Yeah, okay. This this could be okay. This could be okay. I've never been too much of a fan of the idea of darts. I've always gone knives over darts. And even with the knives, they seem to be doing really well as well. But are they very similar stat, or are knives like slightly stronger and darts slightly faster? Something like that. There must be like half a tick difference or something, right? This speed's cracking me up. Right. Pretty trippy beats, eh? I don't want to get too much in the habit of dropping my herbs and having to come back and collect them all the time either. But if there's an option, I'd rather take higher herbs than guam. I was just trying to eat through the food that I had there for the minute. Snake grass off the root, we'll take those. Saves me having to go collect it. Probably saved like a whole invent worth of collecting snake grass just killing these guys. Clean these up real quick. Not a big fan of having all that mess like that. I keep accidentally eating before I get the kill. Good look. They're the same, just accuracy is less on the darts. Interesting. This will be slightly cheaper, huh? Because you craft more. That's alright, considering these guys are 1D humans, I'm pretty happy. I think it's a trade-off. It's kind of weird because you'd think having the feathers on them would make them more accurate. Your damage is slightly less, it's like a number less. So they're actually the same like tick, they have the same speed attack, just less accurate and slightly less damage. So you definitely want knives for PKing with rune knives for sure. Because that was a switch back in the day, was the rune knives for sure. Oh, they're exactly the same. Exactly the same, except darts is less accurate. Wow, okay, I don't think that'd be exactly the same. I thought it'd be like maybe a tick faster, half a tick faster with the darts or something, but like slightly less damage, like 1 damage less per. That was my guess. Interesting. Yeah, I've never been a darts fan or had a reason to use them. I've just always avoided them. I've always just gone to knives. They've been my go-to. But the fact that they're more accurate is kind of intriguing to me. So it definitely makes the knives more viable for doing the giant sim. Check the wiki, knives have higher damage. Range strength isn't a thing in 2004. Pretty sure the knives slightly faster, more accurate, and hit a little high. I always thought so. But if that's what the stats say, that's what the stats say. Pros to the darts is double per iron bar. That's what I was thinking just before, is you did get double. But then you'd have to feather them too, which is like an extra job. it's like, do you want to get more and have more of a job to produce more? 2 snake grass, interesting, okay. Okay, I wasn't saying give me heaps, I was like, I don't mind taking like one on the trip. They were like, oh, you love that? Yeah, have some more. Funny. It's starting to get messy out here again. I'm gonna have to clean up. Clean up on Chaos Druido. Clean up on Chaos Druido. There's darts and thumbtacks everywhere. What are you picking up bones for? What's this about, Willis? What you doing, Willis? Make a video comparing darts and knives. Just videos aren't really my niche, you know. For me, I've got more of like a back and forth communicative sort of a vibe, I guess. As much as I'd like to try and get into videos and practice maybe making some progress videos for maybe the main account and for the pure. Excuse me. I haven't really got that niche or the experience to be able to do like a really sort of good breakdown. I think on stream and like mathematically, if I had some numbers and things, I could probably do it a bit better. But to like set up a video and things, it's not really ever been my forte, you know. Like I know Garlic's done like best in slot items, so maybe per se there might be something in there that I've missed. Just do like a max video, like just a solid 2K. Closing in on 2K iron bars from the thugs. Holy crap! 20k dice. Yo, you know that's nuts, dude. That's what Joel was doing too. So does that mean that? Interesting. It still means that the javelins are still trash, right? Rune javelins. There's still no reason to use rune javelins. Javelins are still useless. Some more for us in a hoop. Link, as we like to say. Saves the average. I got some free and some tradesmen I'll use. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you're collecting them slowly through like Slayer and stuff, and you've eventually got like, say, a stack of 1,000 of them, like, are they viable for anything? Like, would you take them to King Black Dragon? Or would you use them on the Cowfight Queen when she releases? Like, are they even worth using? I like starting from bronze all the way to rune, and that's a video for darts and knives. Actually, Garlic has a really good one with the arrows. Garlic has a really good one with arrows. I don't know, I think he recorded them as he trained, and he used the different versions and did some stats as he did them. But if you want to check that out, I'm pretty sure in his description of his video, he has the actual numbers. So you know at like 53 range, instead of using bronze arrows, you can use iron arrows and get an extra hit number up until like 57 range, and then you go back and use bronze again. Or you could use like myth arrows that say 57 range, and then you could hit an extra number again, because the iron ones now don't do that or something. So I really recommend checking out Garlic's video on that, and I should pay more attention to it too. It really helped with maximizing like efficiency on like level games, honestly. Got all these guams that I keep dropping, and my whole backpack's just full. Aggro time is out. The useless rip. Yeah. Yeah. Another snake grass. Ah, they heard me say I love it, and now I'm getting snake grass out the wazoo. I love grimy dwarf weeds. I love key halves. Key halves. Key halves. I like dragon medium helms too. Rock my little ring. Bring a wolf. I wish for crazy good stuff. Thank you. I'm feeling like I'm just gonna be eating food for the point of eating food now. Yo, that Scully's not happy with me. Well, these guys gotten over it, but he still said, "I'm after you, boy." Mean mugging the hell out of me. Definitely got a few vials or something. Is that 8 vials? That's all. Wham. And they're just the ham. Let's get out of here, boys. Let's bang this. 3 snakes. Interesting. Interesting. As much as I want them, I'll slow down a little bit on those. Love some other stuff. Great. Well, so I could realistically just bring 1,000 darts each time because I'm using slightly less than 100 each time. So if you wanted to be safe and you wanted to do something like this, you could bring them like 250, 300 darts with you. I'm pretty... I think the player base is so small right now. If somebody was to attack me, I mean... Yeah. Well, I lose really. 100k. I think I keep these two. I might keep like my chips. Like where? Nice. We still haven't run a lap, boys. We still haven't run a lap. We've almost got our next regen. And with the upcoming update, there's going to be the new stamina regen update too, so that'll be helpful. When you hit 60, it'll work. 66, then 72. Instead of it being at different intervals like where it is right now. Alright, give me a minute, boys. Give me a second. I'll be back. I mustn't have said it loud enough. I really like key halves. I like snake grass, but I love key halves. Alright, wish me luck, boys. I'm gonna run down and start grabbing some stuff off of the line. The sky's just gone grey and it's just put like a cold feeling in the air. So I'm gonna start grabbing my stuff off the line and start throwing a couple of things through the dryer real quickly. I'll throw the lighter stuff through first, so then that way by like the end of the next 2 trips I can quickly swap it out for the bigger stuff. Hopefully I can catch it all before it bloody pours down, without having to just pull it all on at once. Give it a chance to still get some aerations. Well, this is a good song. I like this. Oh, I'm getting a call, boys. Give me a minute. Nice. Look at that, boys. We're already honing in on 57 range already. I think these darts were a good improvement. I feel like they helped. Stand back in this corner here. There we go. Alright, wish me luck, boys. Back in a second. Sorry, boys. We're back. That's full AFK. Okay. Drop some of these llamas up. So I put some of my laundry in the drawer. Wow, it's starting to get cold in there outside now. It's starting to get about to that point where it's going to start getting wet. It was real nice and sunny literally an hour ago. Now it's all going down real fast. I was only asking if he wanted to get those irons because he was buying them at a really nice price. I feel like he meant steel for some reason. I don't want to not bring the 10 trout and then not have enough food. Doesn't feel like that though. Damn, nearly all of those herbs, whatever that was. Holy smokes, whatever that was. That was a lot. Hey, is there any chance in chat, Cloudy, you may be hanging around, my friend? So let's just break this down, because I'm going to be at AFK a little bit more than I'd expected, and I was expecting to burn them a lot faster. Let's go like that, we've got 10,000 little puppies. Have a lot of maple logs. Sorry, I've been using them myself on the main one. After I make it to drain oil more too. Yo, nice. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'd gotten about 1,000 maple logs and I've been slowly cutting them into unstrung bows and then just elk those whenever I need to sort of just travel with it out. I should do it more when I do my boost. Stay off 50 elks with me or something. Retaliate off again into it. Nice, I'll just get the nice charge glory. From 57. It's good feeling. Yes, if that is possible, SDK, if that's possible, I've got about 10 of them, I think, that I need to charge up. I'm just borrowing them from Cloudy while I do this, and I'd feel even better if I was able to return them while they're charged. So I'm not going to be streaming for the next couple of days. I can catch up with them by the end of the day. It's not centered. I can come out to the altar if that makes it easier. I can come over to the altar. To the fountain, sorry. I can just tell you back. You want to head out there now? I can head out there now. Yo, if you're not doing nothing, don't drop whatever you're doing. Have you already caught up with Stella to grab those maples, have you? You're fast as hell if you have. Two. What's the geo, bro? Have you already caught up with Stella and got the maples? I did all my selling and trading. I'm gonna go back to Fire Giants for just a bit before Night Shark. Yo, you're doing the Night Sharks too. I love it. That's what I do, dude. I love it. Okay, sweet. So before you, so do you want to do it now then? Before you go back to Fire Giants and get comfy? That'd be cool with me. I can head over to Edgeville, re-chubby to Fowley, and run my ass over there. If that's cool with you, I can do that. That's a bug about it's not centered though, that's really weird. I'll just tilted my screen a little bit. Okay, sweet. You son of a gun. Right on it. Perfect. But at least make sure they are noted. Yeah, copy good comments. I didn't even think of that. I suppose it's a default, but I mean, it's easy enough to just blank out and just do it too. Some people come along just ready for a trade. Nice little quick software. You can come this way, and I'm pretty sure you can create this whole every single time you come past if you need to. It's quite handy. It's a little twofer. There you go. A little twofer. 2 for 1 right there. Oh, there goes me running energy. Please, dude, thank you. What a legend. Shout out to STK for being able to help us out. And shout out to Cloudy for loaning me 10 glories. I only own 1 glory and 1 ring of wealth on this account. So shout out to STK and Cloudy for charging the glories and loaning me the glories, Cloudy. It's really helping with the grind, dude. Thank you. No monster, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cheers, bro. Helps heaps. Too bad it's no XP, right? You're right. I know. Yo, I should have tipped you. I should have brought some money. Yo. Should have brought you some money. Don't worry, bro. Next time, I got you. I'll bring you a little something. A little snack. A little something. Hey! Hold on, I got some money for you. What are these things worth? They're like 60k at the moment, aren't they? 60, 70k? I think there's something like that. What? No, yeah, I think that's what they're worth it. Straight up. 40k? If you say 40k. Thank you, bro. What a beast, dude. What a absolute beast. Are you looking at selling your keys? Are you going to gamble them, bro? What are you going to do with your keys? Rub them on mittens together like Mr. Burns. Excellent. I'm pretty poor hard on the at the moment, though. I haven't got that much money. I'd have to go out and do some money making. Make some money. Yo, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, see, I knew it was worth more than what. I thought so. Oh shit! It just goes, oh damn, they're worth like 125k. Holy! It's got the server's cheapest Runescape handed boys, and it's gonna smack like bricks. Saving it for an F2P event, boys. Saving it for an F2P event. No protect items. Yo, on the house, y'all. Thank you, TK. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I'll bring out a little snack next time. Yum. Gotta feed the boys, you know, gotta feed the boys. I can charge them on my main one, obviously, but I just can't do very much of anything in the ways of those sorts of things. Because I can't ever do Dragon Slayer or Heroes on this account until until the Day of Barrows, and then we get to a quiet era between Barrows and Jad. And I feel like I'm at a complete and self inner peace. And I'll tune this account into a 45 defense with the legends, and I will start a new pure, a brand new pure, and we'll start a whole new adventure again. And it'll be how to pure in 2005. Gotta love the how-to series. The only reason I'd get Herblore again on the next Bureau is to identify the Terramins and the Marine Tools, so I know which ones to leave behind. That way I can sell all the good ones. Ooh, Matthew. Damn. Matthew hooking up. Yo. That's a real generous offer, dude. That's a real generous. So Matthew's going out of his way to farm. So basically, if you are at peak performance within banking, not wasting a second, etc. in between, and you were like alking or like cursing or something, you could roughly get about 100 an hour in between banking and stuff. Takes an hour to roughly get 100 ones. It's no simple feat. Fire giants don't drop significant amounts of herbs. Spittle farm the cows roots all day tomorrow. What's up, Garland? What's happening? Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to go for a little bit of an adventure, my guy. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear, bro. Yo, what's up? What's up, Easter Cat? Well, you walked in the room and got another D-med straight off the rip. Sad and so. Walk in, kill one, boom, D-med again. I just tried to enter the water cave without... No, Mammy! Oh, no! Did it kill you? Surely not, it didn't kill you, right? Like dragon scales, because I could probably gather some. Oh, Massey's on the hunt. He's on a money-making grind. Boys, I haven't had all the retaliate on the Salto. Well done, small potato. Just getting punched in the face for the fun of it. Yeah, it pushes you in the water, but you take a bit of damage to it. It's like 8 damage or something. Hit with scaled or something like that. At least it's pretty close to the old Artie bank though. Yo, nice. Good comms, boys. That's why we're the hub. That's why we're the RPG hub. Boys can get the market and the trades in without having to go to even the market. So yeah, some of the boys are in the business. Some of the boys are in the business. I love it. Yo, thanks for all the communication and the teamwork. You're really awesome. It's great to have such a supportive community, and we have only just so many of us, so all the little things, to do things like that with each other is awesome. Just shows how much like the GE and things people relied on before, and how it really did just take away that interaction from the game. Community. Oh no. Crit, mate. Oh. Bjorn, you're funny, bro. You're probably good too. You're hilarious, and I assume it's just like possibly any sort of melee sort of combat, mining rocks, doing any sort of like magical casting, smelting and smithing, fishing, cooking, cutting trees, fire making, fletching. I assume any activity above like maybe level 30 skill level. That's just my guess, because I think that they don't want just like brand new level 3 accounts just like farming the event. I think they want people to get involved and really be a part of it, because it's like time restriction lock 2, not just like an account can turn up, get the event, get all these rewards and they're done. It has to be like really like people want to be a part of it and they're actively playing to earn it, and it's going to be over With my calculations, about 18, 19 weeks over the 4 months, or weekends, sorry, over the 4 months. This is very interesting. It's very interesting. If you're 5, 5, 5, then I'm 6, 7, 8, 19. Then I let him go again. Why did you let him go? We're gonna get pinned. How do we know we won? So if you are the first person to get, say for example, a Santa hat, or if you're the first person to get a Halloween mask, you will be put into like a logbook of like the first person to achieve in 2004scape history, and it will stay in there as like a little memorabilia of the first person to get that item. So it'll be a very interesting way of doing it. I don't know if like each week it'll be like Santa hats this weekend, then next weekend it'll be Halloween masks, or like I don't know if it'll be like that. I don't know how it's going to work specifically. I haven't heard anything except for what is in the post today, but I really like the idea of it. And that's a good question, but it does say it's very rare. It's not just something like you'll probably get every 5 minutes like a random event. It's probably something you might get like over like 6 hours of playtime. It might say, alright, they're eligible, and within the next whatever so many actions you'll receive it or something. I don't know quite how all of it quite works. But we might find out more, or like hints and tips how to maybe be able to get it done a bit easier to earn them as it gets closer. It'll definitely be interesting. I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. I'm quite excited. The fact that they're not tradable, I think is a good thing. I think it's a good thing for all of us, for the economy. I think it's a good thing. You won't just have people just farming them. Yo, I'm back. Yo, off work. Let's go. Wartime. Let's go. Yo, as soon as you are home, dude, if you're not on your phone right now, just have a look and have a read through those updates, dude. Get ready, because there's quite a lot coming. There's only one quest, which is Elemental Workshop. But the following update to that over the next like 3-4 months or whatever will be like Nature Spirit and Breast Imperial, and then I think like Death Plateau and stuff start coming as well. So we have Mortania and Birth Orb coming into the game type shit. Pretty cool, boys. I'm pretty hyped there. Pretty hyped. Non-tradable rares gives us maybe the opportunity to have like a forever insurance policy on our holiday items, so we never ever have to worry about losing them or like having to ever pay to get them back or anything crazy. I think it'll be really cool. I'm super stoked for that idea. But the $500 reward isn't for getting the in-game event items. The 500 reward is for people who can potentially source any old family PCs that you used to play Runescape on, or you know, anybody else that you know that might have old PCs that have played Runescape. Because when you loaded all that JavaScript, you're literally like downloading the code for the game and stuff, and like it's been backed up onto your PC, so you don't have to do it every time. So they can go in and they can read all of that and rip it out, which is huge. That's massive, boys. That's massive. So if anyone has that sort of historical evidence stashed away anywhere in their attics and basements or mum and dad's wardrobes or something, you know, like it's a $500 USD reward, or up to, if it's got like the gold mine that they're looking for. They're probably looking for a very specific patch or something. They're probably looking for a very specific point in time, which would be absolutely amazing. Imagine that. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Or because like one person was able to get like an old PC, all of a sudden we start getting like some very consistent sorts of updates or something that help them not have to rework or build things from the scratch, and they can have exact numbers or statistics and things like that. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. It'd save them a lot of work. That's why they're offering such a big reward for anybody who can source stuff like that. Yeah, glance for a glance. They're not tradable. No, not tradable. But I think they should be like the bunny ears, no? If it works like that, I think they should be like the bunny ears. And if that's like the bunny ears, then that's a win, because then you can always get them back if for some reason you manage to lose them or you don't have bank space. A lot of people don't have bank space. You can at least claim them and be able to hopefully get them back. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but in my mindset that's how it works. Maybe it's if you lose it, you lose it. Yikes. Feels bad. So I'm hoping it works like the bunny ears. Second mind, if you just here's some cleaning when the weekend hits to get the res. Ooh, beyond. That's actually so stretch. Dude, the boys are all coming up with good plans to unlock all the res there. I like that. This is clever. Maybe I should do that on the main account. Just not clean them. But I want to drop all the damn rentals and Jarramans, you know. I don't want to be carrying those suckers around with me. They suck, dude. So let's just drop some guam here. Not so many Harlander, just 20. More files though. Might just have to mix them and get out. Dude, don't forget to like and subscribe. That helps promote the channel to the Post-chore community. It keeps the goblins scared. Dude, do you mind if I share the vote link for PKing? It's 50-50 on 2 times. I don't know what to schedule and what to schedule now and need people's help. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yep. If I need to set any sort of permissions or anything I need to do, you let me know, dude, because I'm not super savvy. I'm just in the loop. What's up, Amen? What's happening, my guy? Yes, sir. That's really cool. How you doing? Nice. Yo, let's go wartime. Hopefully, because you've got that little blue tool next to your name, like Handy Manny, you'll be absolutely fine to do things like that and it won't block you. I think I have all links and things like that completely cleared for just regular viewers. Not that you guys are regular is what I'm saying, like for like anybody without the tool is not able to promote any sort of link in the chat for the safety of everybody in the chat. The only reason I've handed out the tool to those so few people is because they've been here from the start and I trust to use or not to use things like that. So that's cool. You can. It is spam. Do you think people coming into the stream are most likely grown ups if they're tuning into a Runescape stream? You know what I mean? So it's almost entertaining just to see that that's, you know, it's a little bit of a gag, I ain't worried. It's just free interactions for me, free clicks, free interactions, free view time. Thank you, my guy. Absolute legend for helping us promote the algorithm. Joel for 600 seconds. Let's go, Joel. Means getting popular. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Then if that's the case and we're getting, you know, new faces more and more often, we can hopefully source new people to the stream, to the game. If we can get the game like really active and really thriving, the PKing community is going to be even more successful. It's going to be insane. PKing community is really where it's going to be at. Not just like the sculling side of things, but the PK side of things is going to be nuts. 10 minutes. Hell yeah, bro. And that's usually the case. You know, if you're doing something right, then people start hating on it and coming in with stupid comments. Make PKing great again. Yo, so if you haven't seen the link in chat right now, Wartime has put up a post for anybody who's interested to go and do a PKing event with him, hosted by him at a US time. I am unfamiliar with the times and how it'll work for me, so I'm going to quickly do a Google and see what times it'll be and if I can make that one, because the next 2 days I'm not able to be on. I'll put that link up. There you go. There's another link, guys. Nice and fresh one after all of the scrolling. There you go. It's easy work right there for the boys. Okay, let me just pull up a little plot here real quick. I think if I was to do the Wednesday, I could potentially make it. So it'll be Thursday for me. There we go, that's my vote. Sheriff Heinrichs is in town. No time to play now. Gather with me. Go for 10 minutes of playtime. That's how we can pull 1 and 2 in one day. The hard part is getting supplies, right? The people there ready to go is always seeming to be really full. But I think getting all those sharks and all the supplies, I think, and keeping people juiced up, able to be active, I think that's a lot of the factor too, right? Nice, right here, boys. Got to keep people geared up, able to be active again. Let's see how many. Yo, yeah, go for it, dude. What are you doing? Are you doing like Chaos Warriors? Chaos Druids? Because you'd want the warriors, wouldn't you, for your extra like games? Could I potentially do the warriors on the main account? Is that something I can do? Does anyone know? So I didn't start. Nice. Turn this off now. Must be getting close to that level. Yes, sir. Go with 4,500. This is cool. 28 viewers in chat, boys. Thank you everyone for coming into that and supporting us. Hope y'all doing well. If you haven't voted in the poll yet, or if you haven't liked the stream, please. And Wartime has also chucked up a poll for anyone interested in the PKing community. We're really looking forward to seeing all of these events continue to pop off, and what the future of the PKing scene is going to pop in for us. Wartime is the main, and you want to see that. If you go check out his poll, you can also subscribe to his channel. He's just about at 500 subscribers, boys. He's just about at 500. So just gonna help him out. Get to that 500 number. I believe he's now at all the watch hours. He's at 450 subs now, Wartime. It's pretty damn close, boys. He's on the benches of becoming a YouTube partner. That'd be a pretty cool milestone to hit, boys. Plus 500 just looks nice, you know. So if you'd like seeing numbers go up, boys, I like seeing numbers go up. If you like seeing numbers go up, and real rounded off ones like 500's flush, it looks real clean and crispy, you know. Make sure to go ahead over there, do his poll, connect with him, and maybe check out some of his shorts and some of the previous events. You can get a vibe of the community and how the PKing events have been going. There's some really cool account builds out there so far, and we've got so many cool things to keep coming. We'll have Zerkers and Kwambuan soon enough, boys. Kwambuan and Freemy Troll soon enough. Death Plateau for the climbing boots. Slayer will be coming at the end of the year. Slayer. That's going to be awesome. It'll be great progress for any account build. Good money making, especially once you start hitting like 60-ish Slayer. You start getting like your Hellhound tasks and doing clues more commonly and things. Hate to break it to you, Warriors Guild is after the Swan Song. I thought that was sooner. That's painful. Oh, I thought it was like End 05. My heart. Oh, my heart. Boys, we need to find these PCs. We need to find these PCs. Help these guys build the game up. Help these guys build the game up. The more intel they can get in the old codes and things, and be able to rebuild everything on the Runescape for us. So it can be read and write on our phones and things these days. Stored online, so it's open source for everybody. Okay, what I do need to do is run downstairs. You have a stack of above ran out, I pay well. I don't really, as much as I'd love some extra cash. No, sorry. The only ones that will be sold on this account are potentially Kidantine. I'll be keeping all my Avanto, etc. for this build, because eventually I'll be able to get some super energies at least made for me, even if I don't have the ability to make them myself. I can go get the resources and stuff. Yes! Yo, SDK. The underground pass, I'm definitely keen on doing, my guy. The thing is, we have to line it up with Bob. Now, I haven't actually caught a hold of the wind of when Bob is going to be on. That usually a good day for my questing was my Sundays, which would be on possibly your Saturday night. But I'll talk to Bob about that one. I'll reach out to Bob. Let's do it as we speak, eh? Let's just do it now. He'll be busy at work and whatnot. But let's send him a message. Oh no, I haven't got my outage Heliad on potato. I've been wasting so much potential the whole time I've been here, boys. Here I am like AFKing with no to retaliate. Jeez. The XP waste is unreal. The pain and the suffering. Yo, if you want to chuck up your poll again more time, if you're still undecided, and if anybody else is interested in the PKing scene and you'd like to take part in Wartime's PKing events, you might be able to find somebody your level or very close to your level to pair up with. That's the awesome part about the events. You don't just have to randomly stroll out to the edge and try and find probably nobody for the meantime with the game. He's got a poll there in the chat for us and some times to look forward to or to transition to right now. You can do your Google time clock. You can do, for example, 10 AM UST or EST or whatever, or you know, wherever you are, to NZT, I'd say, for New Zealand time. You can do those conversions on Google quite easily, find out the exact time if you're in other parts of the world right now. Cool, I'm all up to date on my phone. I've sent Bob a message and asked him which day. Usually I catch Bob on here or in the stream more than I do on the Discord, because he's so damn busy. But he does sneak into the stream and say hello here and there. But he's a busy man. So if y'all are interested in the PKing scene and you want to get a part of the events, and maybe have a bit of a practice before the special attacks come, because this will be the last chance to play without the special attacks. We'll still be able to continue with F2P events in the future, which would make them more unique because there'll be no special attacks, and we'll be able to all log over to the F2P worlds and play with skimmies and root two-handers and stuff, which will be really cool. Wartime sets up these events for us all to go and set up times and be prepared and ready to rock and roll, rather than just being like, right guys, come to the wilderness right now, there's a fight, boom, it's all organised, and always schedule a fair time with the vote for everybody to sort of suit Wartime's work and to suit everybody sort of more so in the chat, to try and get everybody involved, give everybody a chance to possibly try and be there. So please make sure you go connect to them if you aren't connected to them either. I can throw a link in chat for Wartime right here. Boom. There's his link. If you can't get to it from his poll, you can vote on his poll if you're wanting to be involved in the P-Game event. It's not like a big war or anything like that, it's just having a bit of a battle with maybe someone your level and maybe risk a couple 100k or something if you're comfortable. And having a bit of fun, meeting the boys and getting involved, because this will be one of the last couple of weeks where there is no special attacks in the game, and then it'll make the FTP events a lot more special, honestly. It'll make the FTP events so much more interesting. And there'll be a lot more sort of hype to them and risks sort of involved in those. It would actually probably make the items a little more value as well, because they'll be like a once a month or once a couple of weeks FTP event or something, no doubt. I'm sure they'll be in the books. Wartime will have more info on what he wants to do and how he plans to do things. It doesn't mean one day in the future we could do just a random FTP event ourselves, but that's his niche, and I'd like to leave that sort of a scene for Wartime and the community on that side of thing. We're just here to have a good vibe, boys, and run our agility laps and do a little bit of room crafting here and we stay in our lane, keep promoting the boys doing their thing. It's doing really well, but it's good to see, and I'm so happy just to be a part of it all, boys. Vibes have been mean today. I've got to just pull up what we've been listening to, alright? We've been on the EDM tracks all day, boys. Just got it on shuffle, just randomly playing, just EDM non-stop. It's all copyright free from Epidemic Sound. Stretches so much on each screen, changes the shape so much. Hey, 28 herbs. So all the other herbs that I'm banking right now, like the Renas, I'm going to be giving to Bob to craft towards his 44 herb lore, so then we can go do the Legends quest together. I still need to do one more thieving level on the main account, so 49 out of 50, and about 4,000 XP. We're pretty damn close. It's not much at all. Probably about like 15 minutes to put up in the doors, I guess. Just a guess. Those were definitely the good ones. Not nothing but that good. Now what I do have to do, boys, is either get some food if Dan can come back, or run downstairs real quick AFK. And I'm tempted to do a bit of both, but I think I'd just be better if I actually out it's safer, I feel like, because I'm not able to even touch my screen downstairs, you know what I mean? Random events, all that sort of good stuff. I did it before and I came back and I just couldn't even pick up all the damn herbs off the ground, straight up. Honestly could not. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep going until the aggro runs out, or I feel like I'm hitting about 30 hit points. I don't need any reason to risk and get too hit by a skimmy or something stupid. drops on, I think that's where we'll run. And then I'll quickly run downstairs and do my laundry. Nice, we're on to our last 3k for 57 range, boys. Let's go. We're on the punch for 70, so we'll be staying at these druids until I hit 60, and we'll jump over to the fire giants. Whatever this drops, I'm going to be just gutted if I can't pick up any extra herbs. Ah, here we go, that's right. Oh, let's go over here. I was just tuned in, question about the poll. Will rares be tradable? No, they won't be tradable. If you want to have a little bit more information about it, make sure to go to the home screen of the Lost City 2004scape homepage, and just at the top of the screen, I can actually show you right here at the bank. Just throw these away real quick while we're here. Oh, actually, extra vial, I didn't see. What a potato. Still got one charge left, it's beautiful. Wow! We're definitely hungry. What I can do is I can show you right here where to find it. You can go like this, you can go on the home page right here. Even if I was to go Google, boom. 2004scape, Lost City, cool. 2004scape, understand. Just here on the home page here at the top. We've got the roadmap on all the upcoming updates over the future and roughly when they might be planning on dropping. The next game update, including all the special taxes right here, and the rare items, and the information about the rare items is here. These are all the respectable quotes about it all, explaining why they won't be tradable. And over the next 4 months, starting with the game update on July 12th, every weekend, all online players will be eligible with an incredibly rare chance to obtain a rare item by doing any action in the game. So cooking, fire making. Done. You got a rare. There'll be a minimum playtime and level requirement. If you're the first player to receive that rare, so if you've got a party hat or a Halloween mask or something, for example, they'll put you in a logbook that will be recognized and in the history of the game. Oh my god, how many sharks are you dropping, dude? You're crazy, bro. You're funny as. Which means we can't make them untradeable, which means they will be tradable? Have I read it wrong the whole time? We can't make them untradeable. Here I am the whole time saying they're untradeable. I'm a potato. We can't make them as common as bones, as we can't make them untradeable. I thought they weren't tradable at all. Am I a potato? Oh my god, boys. And this whole time you were trying to say it, and I was like, nah, it's untradeable, boys. You could just go get it back like a pair of bunny ears. What an absolute dork. See, I read it like 3 times too, and I swore I was under that impression. Hold on, let me just find here real quick. Yes, good comms, Sailor. Good comms. So the poll's not even the right poll then. Either they can't change the code or that's what they chose. Huh. Here I am like theorizing like how they work, and you'd just be able to like drop it and then claim it back like the Easter Bunny is. God damn it. Knee slapper, boys. Knee slapper. What a potato. Yo, good comms, sailor. Good comms. Good comms. God damn. Well, I'm glad we got to the bottom of that one. I should remove that pole before I'm a real potato. And even more people are like, oh, bro, you're dumb. Because you're dumb, bro. Read, bro. The kid. I didn't get my eggs. This is bad. We'll wait for the AFK timer to run out then. I usually like to get them first so then I don't have to try and make invent spaces. Right, yeah. Give me a second, I need to run downstairs. So I'll remove the pole now. Just so I stop looking like a dumb potato. God damn. God damn. Alright, back in a second, boys. Let me run this laundry. I was gonna say, how am I not getting hit already? I'm going to grab a few more things off the laundry line from outside and throw them in the dryer. And I'll be back. I'll be back. Uh-oh, boys, what happened? Was I out of aggro or something? What the hell, boy? What happened there? I thought I was in combat the whole time. Is that weird or what? Maybe it was a good thing that I'd logged out? Question mark? Thoughts? I don't know. Maybe it was a good thing. Maybe it was a good thing. Safety, you know. Shouldn't be AFKing like that. I don't advise it by any means whatsoever, boys. I do not advise it at all. Random events are dangerous. They are not friendly events. Some of them can be, but not all of them are. You want to redo the poll? How do we put it, boys? How do we put it? Alright. A little bit of another poll. Quite interesting to see, actually. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I really thought that they were going to be untradeable like the Easter Bunny is. Honestly, did. I read that completely wrong. And I swear I read it like 3 times too, just to try and make sure I understood it. But obviously, English is really hard. So, yeah. I'm going to run back down. I'm going to grab a couple extra things off of me loin because it is getting even colder and darker outside. So 57 range, nice. That's another one for the books. Would love to see it. Would love to see it. Man, I always eat like one hit away from dead potato stuff, y'all. Alright, here we go. Alright boys, we're back in a minute. Give me a second. Alright, sorry boys. Sorry about that. Chat like that. Now, I've still got food. I kind of messed it up. I need to go reset my aggro timer. Go get my eats. Zoom, zoom. Like a jet. Crikey. Only problem now being, I actually don't have any extra rain energy that I probably would have. Right, so we're down to 300 darts. Still feels good, boys. It's a good number. I'm using roughly about 100 per trip. except for when I'm doing a mad AFK like then, I probably burnt about 100 out, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Comes with the territory. Of corrupts. Corrupt. We don't want any of that. That's not what I'm looking for. That little puppy right there. Those are the ones that are potentially range spots for us. Potentially strength potions. Maybe some anti-fires in the future might be handy. Certain events. Not particularly sure. There is that. No, I'm not 100% in my chair yet either. I'm still slightly AFK-ish. If anyone wants to buy a beret, a whole set of beret, you can contact Wartime at Twisted King. Twisted King, one word. Twisted King, one word. Goddamn king. We need the immune space. It's just what it is. Yo, Ripey, you don't have to be sorry, dude. You are good, my friend. There's no obligation to be turning up to my streams or whatsoever. Thank you for coming in, dude. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good. Major, cool. That's what I need to see, boys. Hey Cloudy, are you in the stream currently, by chat? Less than 20k away from the week ranging. So really have liked to have got him 60 range today. but it's already 3:35 p.m. here, guys. So I'm expecting my little family to be home roughly within the hour. If I finish up with our laundry. In between these sets, I'm also going to be doing a little bit of vacuuming. So I'm going to be on mute here and there. Doing well, working on ideas and playing some new WoW. Ooh. Sorry, not new. Playing some WoW. Apparently, you've got some other things. Let's go. Yo. Find out these things coming from you. Let's get back up in the groove, eat a little food. Get us some cozy back up in there. Thank you. Okay, guys. Thank you. This is where I start my AFK again. What makes me so very good. Ooh, 59 hit points. I wasn't even expecting that. Choice. Good way to start it. Let's go. Glad I saw that before I stepped away. So we're less than 20k away from a range level, 18k away from a range level. We're now, what's that, 26k away from a hit points level. So it's going to work out real good. Probably got like 61 hit points, 60 range, 70 range, and 50, 60 strength, 60 attack. I'll be 70 hit points as well. That'd be pretty cool. I can start working on 70 strength. And then I'll start leaning back into the ranger mage again. Going for 80 ranger mage. First potion already. Good stuff. Oh no. That's how I say what's up now. Bang bang. Gang gang. I'm not gang gang. I'm not gang bang. Alright boys, give me a moment. I'm still here. The music's still pumping. I love it. Just gonna keep doing my vacuuming of things as we go. I'm still here, boys. If you got any questions or anything about the game or the events, or you boys curious about the agility events or anything like that, let us know in chat. Let us know what you're doing in game right now too. I'm looking forward to some dinner tonight. I'm absolutely starving. I haven't actually eaten all day. I've had coffee and a Red Bull. It's terrible. It's very unhealthy. I don't normally drink energy drinks either, so I think the Red Bull's gone to my head. Yeah. Right, give me a minute. Yo, shout out to Joel. Yo, looking like a beast. He's got his full Guthix now with his Guthix God Cape and shit. Let's go. Yo, boys, holy crap. Okay, so I just got a call from Mrs. Pagan. Mrs. Pagan just called and she said they're not going to be home till later because her older brother's in town with his kid and they're all at a big playland playing together, and so they're going to have a big dinner out together with her older brother and a catch up. So I am here, boys, to play for the next couple hours. So what I am going to do in between all my vacuuming and stuff is I'm going to munch on some food as well, because boy am I hungry. We hungry. So I am going to continue to do what we're doing. We're going to keep getting our gains. I'm going to keep grinding in real life games. I'm going to get some in real life trout. And I'm going to get my health up. And then that way I can keep training without dying in real life. Got to get those IRL games, boys. Those IRL games. And those IRL brownie points with your missus or your wife, you know. Got to make sure you're, not got anything to be complained about, and you can keep doing all the things you want to do, boys. It's the gift of life. Happy wife, happy life. It's a freaking good saying to abide by. and then when you just do shit sporadically without being asked, sometimes they just bring home like little gifts and things and they go out for you, and it's even better. How good is that? Fucking winning. So what I'm saying is be a good house husband or a good partner, and your lady should look after you. Right, back in a minute, boys.
Let's have a good time, night of the century.
Alright, I've got no more antics. Interesting. Ooh, nice. Oh, bugger. Split teeth. Find another violent tree. Better save me some food, boys. Yeah, that'll be the only time I ever put X out when I start continuing on. So I'm almost there, dude. I'm almost there. Ah, wrong account. I think I hit 68 fletching last week. Alright, 68 fletching. So I'm slowly working my way there. There are 2 more levels to go now to make you longbows. And then I've invested in some arrows. So I'm hoping that should go like 76 just off the rip. So it's definitely an expensive little investment, but it's all sitting there idle. It'll pay me back in the end. I might be able to make a couple bucks off it overall. Man, it hurts, it really hurts. We all like nature rooms, so I love some nature rooms. What about some ear rooms? I'll take some ear rooms. I can sub if you enjoyed it. Yo, I don't know if that what's happened to you as well, Tommy. It came through twice on my end. It came through twice. Not that it's the same for you. Oh, it's raining, boys. I'm getting my towels. Give me a minute, I'm logging out. BRB. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Didn't even go on mute this time. Nice. Right. Nice. Guams are games, boys. Guams are games. And a herb. Really started attacking. Oh, this is perfect. Look at that. What am I doing? Hang on. Look at that wine we got, boys. That's crazy. Nice. Oh, it feels good. Yo, my man, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us, Tommy. You're a beast, dude. Mad support, bro. Always pulling out to the stream. Didn't know if you need the glories. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. I've actually just loaned 10 of them from Cloudy yesterday, and STK has charged them up already for me. I was getting down to my last few. He charged 7 or 8 for me. But just being able to teleport back and do this whole trip saves so much extra energy and time. Keeps the XP going up. That's been so good. But thank you, man. That's really kind, bro. I was hoping to try and grab a Cloudy before I have to shut down tonight, so that I can at least give them the glories before I jump off for those couple of days. Because for the next 2 days, boys, I won't be streaming. If you're unaware, school holidays here. I'm going to go out to my boy for a couple of days, take him through the city on the buses and cable cars and stuff. Go for a bit of an adventure because I'm still new to the city that we're in. I've only been here for so long, so I haven't explored a lot of it, so it'll be cool. Hopefully the weather's really nice. Because today is crap. Yeah, 10's perfect, dude. It's perfect. It's a really good number. It keeps me training for like a whole day basically. Or a whole stream type thing. Type dish. Let's go. Looking for more metal. That's right, heavy metal. That's right. Apparently this is... We just have to look. I was looking for metal rock. Oh yeah. Okay, I can work with this one. We're on. Let me just max out and quickly. XP waste to the Z. Do y'all go messing with your invents as much as I do? Or am I like OCD with it? Surely, yeah. Yeah, nice man. Not too shy to say, nah, definitely me too. My man, yo. Yeah, I love it, he's too good. It's a pretty good riff, this one, eh? I like it. Should we chuck it on the list of lists? It's just chill. It's like not too heavy, but it's heavy enough to be heavy. There's no vocals. I like that. Let's skip that part of everything. Do we chuck it on the playlist with? It's one for the list. It's not over? Oh, boys. Here I was thinking it was over. Not with metal. Rock. Feel the metal. Just think of like Tenacious D every time, eh? So funny. Fed in through the right, ear back to the left. So it's quite cool. I like songs that do this sort of stuff. They play with your headphones. If you listen to earbuds and stuff. Back in the day, the old earbuds. The old Walkmans and whatnot. Notice that's been like, a lot of the AI stuff is a lot of like chopped and reverb version of the song at the end. Like a single like, outtake of how it was. So this is the not AI, copyright free stuff, sorry. Start throwing some pig squeals in there. Are you dogs at the druids? Training range to level 70. Oh, Mrs. Peggy's here. Right, give me a minute, boys. What's the song, boys? Is this a skip or is this a play? make a PK video playlist. Metal. That's probably not a bad idea. PK playlist. I mean, I've just been saving songs that I think are bangers. I've just been making a playlist, saving them to a bangers playlist. I think it's called This Shit Slaps, I think is what I called it. Hold on, let me have a look. Metal! Yeah, I did. I'll show you. This shit slaps! We've got 17 songs so far, with a 51-minute, 40-second track flight. But apparently I've missed one. The like songs. Apparently there's one there I haven't got on the list. Not a bad idea having it on that side. No, yeah, that's actually quite cool. Okay, cool. Figuring out different ways of setting my screens up and stuff just about every single day. Just playing with things. It's quite nice. I think the medals pushed a few people away though. I don't know if people are like the metal. It was either that or my singing. I'm invested now. I was going to skip, but I'm invested now. Nice, Emerson there. Excuse me, here we go. We've lost contact with the main screen team. We're back. We have made contact. Mission is still a go. Not bad. Harlander, Renner, Guam. That's just gains right there. Gains. 57. 7.5 away from 58. So it sounded like family, maybe EA roughly an hour. Roughly an hour. So it means I need to get my wiggle on with the Cleaning. I have some items that need drying machine. I need to flip them out for my towels and my flannels. Had everything out on the line for the day, and the rain's just coming out of the last sort of hour. It got really dark and grey, inched and inched. I was only showered for just a couple of minutes, but still enough of a reason to put them in now. And speaking of, I'll start to shower up the house. Excuse me. Gonna get up real quick because I'm doing AFK things here. Yo, left-handed, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? We need an NBA Awards Star stream. This game here in time with easy 3K players and not. You're not wrong. You're having somebody with like a big face on here, 100%. You're not wrong. And there are, big people like that in the Runescape scene and community. Your name got me thinking about sports. Yo, it's been an old days needs to enjoy it, I think. Yeah, I think it's hard to appeal to a new player. If they were RuneScape players in general, even RS3 or old school, but definitely people who played from back then. It's definitely the ideal audience. People who used to play and trying to get them back and give them a bit of a nostalgic trip down memory lane. Just about everything I do in this game, I'm constantly having memories and thinking about like people I've met, things I've done. It's been absolutely awesome. I've been loving it. Honestly, been loving it. And to share it with everyone here, it's been even better. It's made it such a cool journey, honestly. So thank you all for coming and hanging out and supporting the channel and making it all even more of a dream come true sort of a thing. I always thought when I was a kid playing RuneScape it'd be cool to make videos and stuff on it. Now we're just live streaming it. It's absolutely amazing. So thank you everyone. slowly chipping away at all the things I need to do. Next one is I need to run back downstairs, check on that. All these wild darts everywhere. Boom. 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 Wouldn't surprise me if I'm missing loot as I'm playing. And that is what it is. I'm trying to do the fastest I can. At the same as not losing as much XP per all the animations. There's definitely some things that I have to go do which I don't think probably is good for me. Like, I don't advocate arcane at all. I do not condone this behaviour. But if you're comfortable and want to risk it, it's completely, you know, something at your own risk. Especially being in the wilderness. This one much up a few times. Nice. This is good tips. Boom, boom. If you aren't aware, the random events in this game can kill you or teleport you from wherever the hell you are. Yeah, instant GG. Flavor and skill from Jay, played to streamed it. Yeah, hell yeah, good music by the way. There's a bit of a vibe in it. I'm enjoying it too actually. I wouldn't typically go for like some jazz or house or something like that so much, but your voice is kind of hard to hear by the way. Sorry, I'm leaning away from the microphone. Brandon's will mess you up if you aren't careful. New season rapidly approaching. If you are a fantasy how about say a fantasy fan? And not that kind of fantasy voice. Oh, what did he say? Hey yo. See, don't do me like that, bro. I'm not that kind of site. By the way, while we're funking it. Song's called The Get Down. Definitely sounds like something from something you'd get down to. The club on San Andreas. Worker. I loved that part. That was to me like very like, you know, boys, we're on the way up. Give us the next one. So I've just put most popular recent songs. I'm already liking it. I'm putting it on the list already. Don't make me regret it. It's like a little bit electronic. Have you ever listened to like the new gen electronic metal? Like Born of Osiris or anything like that? I'd really like to find some stuff like Linkin Park, some scratchy sort of DJ stuff as well. Some blind spot type stuff. I don't know what you'd categorize that as though. I really don't know. Oh no, we lost the igloo again. Oh, stink. Oh, that sucks. What will we do? We're just gonna have to hand farm it out, boys. Nice, I sort of like to see these 7s and that, not these 1s. We want to see some 7s and all that good stuff. Yummy, yummy numbers. Give us some good numbers, mate. Hey, some air runes. We like those too. Yes, we do. Big fan of those ones. Sounds pretty simple. It's good. It's good. It's not too much. I was at the store thinking about it. Phase 2 months ago. Can play while it's hot. No way. Damn. It's wicked, dude. Shit. Nice. Shit. You boys crack me up with some things to say. Bit of a trap beat. Then we run it up. Hit the chaos jewel, the cinders. First we get the spider eggs and mix a lot of potions. Oh. Okay. So we need to get these first boys. It had to happen. When I see a casket, I just think key half, but I just didn't want to say it this time, but usually I would. Oh, it's back, boys. It's on again. This is called Grandma Rock by Def Lev. There's no way this is it. Grandma Rock by Def Lev. Cool. I think that's that. Like 9-inch nails take. Bit of a drop. Could come through with the barrages. Come with them with a drop. Chasing around the wilderness a little bit. Big old flash of PKs. That'd be sick. Some good little songs and all one way. Transformers roll after that. Alright. Right, enough time with his voice. Let me run downstairs. I'll be book. Not late. I won't be too far. Copy, check, snappy, good comms. Just been running back and forth up and down the stairs and doing laundry and such. Yo, Bjorn. Yeah, I thought you'd be excited about that, dude. I thought you'd be excited. I looked at it straight away and thought, yo. Thought of you straight away. It's the first thing I thought. Hey, 58 range right there, I do believe, boys. And 29 hit, double dopamine kick. Let's get away from this pile because it's starting to get messy. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet. Starting to kill them a little bit faster now at the higher range, so it's cool. So about 24k away. Yeah, 24k away from range level. Choice boys, inching closer to that 60 mark. Up here, you kick a duck or a man, and okay, the sharks. The man. I use a rune plate, rune legs, and then I just wear my my boots of lightness. But that's all I wear is the plate and the legs. I don't use a shield, helmet, or glory, because if I get hit by like an old man and get teleported anyway, but the glory's just noted. Not much I can do about it. And every now and then, yeah, I do get hit by like the man, or I think the man's the only one that can teleport you. The genie just drops your stuff. Yo, you kick the ducks. Yo, the other way to do it is use the flower, so you don't have that extra like crit damage or whatever, you know, the extra accuracy. Yo, Eddie, welcome in, dude. It's good to see you, my guy. Good to see you, dude. Hope everything's good at home, family's doing good and all that good stuff, dude. Thanks for coming into the stream, my guy. Yo, happy as same dude. I reckon it's gonna be cool. I was saying the whole morning that they're not gonna be tradable. I'd read it wrong the whole time. The boys were saying that they are gonna be tradable. I was like, nah, I don't think they're gonna be tradable. I think they're like the bunny ears. And then Sailor messaged in game and said, no one ever read. Pretty sure that they're tradable. Oopsies, my bad. Once again, I didn't read things properly enough, so that'll learn me. Looking like a potato in front of everyone. Once again, that's alright. We're good. We're there now. We understand. We're all on the same page once again, boys. They are tradable. It sounds like it. Yes, it does sound like it. The way I'd read it initially, I thought it was untradable. Bunny ears were never tradable. Yeah, exactly. But I thought the rest were coming like that. And if you lost them or you had a full bank, you could just drop them, and then it didn't hurt. And then everybody still had a chance to earn them and all that sort of stuff. I'm logging off for now. Take care. Thank you, Matthew, for all the support, my dude. You're an absolute monster in the community. Thank you for everything you do for us, dude. Hooking up the boys with the ranging potions and things like that. So if you're still needing some potions at some stage, Matthew's logging off now. But make sure to add him or reach out through the streams. I won't be back for a couple of days, Matthew. If I see you, it'll be while I'm offline from the streams. So I hope you're doing good, man. And we'll talk to you soon, bro. The bunny ears were never tradable. Bunny ears were like the scythe. If you got it, you got it. The marionettes, they were unique to you. That's what I was hoping these ones would sort of be like. They would solve all the potential, maybe trading and all the odd things as well too. But it's obviously a reason they want to do it the way they're doing it. And that's their decisions. Their game. So we just have to hope that nobody abuses it and just creates accounts for no reason, just to get rares into the game or something. Can't see. I thought I could just click through that. Maybe I could, and I just wasn't clicking the right spot. Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, I know it's late for you fellas, so thank you for hanging out with us pretty much all damn day today. Cloudy, are you here by chance in the stream also, my friend? Because I'm EA about 30 minutes away from having to shut down for the evening. So we'll probably get like maybe 2 more inventories of Herbstone. 2 more inventories. And then we'll chip our way into 59 range, which is pretty good. We started at, I think it was 53 range today when we started. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Happy with that. I wanted 60, and I knew it was not very likely, but the fact that we're good as far as we have is awesome with. Hopefully the darts have helped. I'm not sure if they have or not, but hopefully it's helped. I'll probably spend more time picking up the darts than I do actually gaining XP from killing stuff. Right, I'm gonna start doing some vacuuming, boys. Give me a moment while it builds me some free XP and earns me some herbs. Chaos druids all day tomorrow, hell yeah dude. I've got a lot of chaos druids ahead of me, for sure. I'm even actually looking at thugs on the main account because I can tank them and they still drop some herbs. I can tank them and try and go for the clues. So yeah, I'm tempted to do it on the main account rather than the chaos druid so much on there. We'll see how it goes, because then I can do a lot of AFK off-stream training as well. And that way I'd more so just go hard on the easy clues as soon as I get them, rather than saving them like a hard clue for a bit of content. Hope that the upcoming digital event's a bit chiller than last year, right? Yo, sorry to get there. Sorry about that. I got you, my friend. So currently working towards 70 range, and then we'll start working on 60 strength, and then we'll go for 60 attack. Then we'll do the Lost City, do a couple other little side quests as progression, like Fight Arena. I haven't done Fight Arena yet. All my melee so far has come from Quest XP. My agilities come from Quest XP and lamps. Yeah, that's a good enough excuse to get out of here. So I've been cranking along on the pure progress. Nice, there's a few of the body, but the hell that was. It's a bit of like a newscast song, isn't it? Good one there. Currently 151 online, and you're at like the lowest peak hour of the player. So in like another 6 hours, there'll be like 250 people on here, maybe even up to 300 people. It's really quite active right now. And because the specs are coming in 2 weeks, it's the best time to start playing if you haven't started yet. It's really cool that you've just found out about it. Hopefully myself or anybody in the community is able to sort of help you out and put you in the right direction. All you have to do is create your Discord and link it to the 2004 community, and that's basically your like account security. You can do everything through your Discord. It's all free, you don't have to download anything. And you can just open it through the Google browser and just play. Boom, play. It's so good that I've been having a ball. I've been playing for nearly 2 months now. I created this pure about a month ago. So I switched between the 2 accounts. Just make sure you please read the rules and stuff. This has been awesome, dude. It's been such a blast. Yeah, this is original Runescape 2, so when it changed from Runescape Classic to Runescape 2. So this is earlier than when I first started playing the game when I was a kid. I didn't start playing it properly until 2005, but I did play at the end of 2004, like for like a few days. If there's a better time to play it, it's now, honestly. And even if you just were like having it on the back burner, you could mine essence, or you could pick flax. I'd suggest right now, at this current time, mining essence is the number one money maker. People are selling it from anywhere up to 250 coins per essence. There's no pure essence yet, it's just essence. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. You could just mine essence. It's AFK, you could do it while watching a show, or you could do it on your phone without downloading any apps. Once again, just go to Google. Boom. Do you know that you can get like 1 mil mage XP per hour if you spam the charge fill? I think they've fixed that. I don't think it's still in the game right now. I wish that I didn't have to play Runescape. I'm just busy studying. Yeah, so I fish sharks every single night for about 4 hours every single night. I got into the fishing guild and now I just fish sharks. It's not good for money, but one day, not on this account but on my main account, I'm going to have over 10,000 sharks just sitting there ready to go. I'm doing PhD, majoring in radio and TV. Yo, awesome dude, that's awesome. I have a friend that's doing that. He's just moved to the UK because there's a bigger opportunity than there is in New Zealand. That's awesome dude, I'm super stoked for you. Like I said, there's the essence. You can do the essence on the side if you were able to AFK that much. And you can make some really good money doing it. Sell it in groups of 1,000, or every time you get so many, you know, you might be one of those people that aren't in a rush, so you might get 5,000-10,000 before you sell it. Fishing and woodcutting are also very good. Great AFK activities. Definitely not flax picking if you're looking to do something like that. And Rune Mysteries, one of the boys you got in here did the tutorial island Rune Mysteries, and he was mining S within an hour, and I bring him a myth and a rune pickaxe for his adventures. And he was stoked. So now that's what he does on his AFK times. He jumps in and he mines S. He isn't even playing the game. He's just mining essence. That's all he wants to do. He just wants to make some money, so if he ever decides to take on this game. Wow. Woohoo! Yearn for the mines. Good money, man. It's great. Great money. Maybe I've gone too high tempo. Alright boys, I'm just going to keep punching out my vacuuming. Be back with you in a moment. Just going to go on mute. Alright, so the vacuuming done. That's one less thing I need to think about, boys. I've got to throw my other half of my load of towels through the dryer. I've done all my clothes. You know, these heaps more chill beats, aren't they? So boys, I'm going to catch up on chat here real quick. That's crazy money. Selling S280 each, you're insane. With the update where you can right click teleport for the Runescape is kind of nice. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, shit, I might end up making 100k S by myself. Got the statistic goal in mind where I make all my own nets for 99 mage. Yo, I burst for 99 mage with Ancients release. Yeah, hell yeah. No 49 mage before that. It's going to be like 2 to 3 years though. Probably bursting 85, 94 when that comes out. I mean, the current play pace next year very much around this time. Depends if the updates slow down a ton. Yeah, so at the moment they just put out, if you haven't seen on the homepage, they got a reward for anybody who have held old computers back in like their mum and dad's garage or something like that. And they want to try and get the data to be able to rebuild all of the coming updates and check all the caches and things for it. They're behind on updates and we haven't had big ones yet. It's going to be years. The one they had to do a lot of client changes or something, so it was a decent amount of work because of that. But they were behind 2 weeks, currently going off the release date. I'm in no rush. Like I said, I'm in no rush. It'd be cool to get Slayer at the end of January next year. If we got Slayer by end of January next year, I'd be super stoked. That'd be cool. That'd be like, whatever in between, if it was 3-4 months between updates, like a map pack to Call of Duty, I'm absolutely fine with that. Not worried at all, no rush. And then if they had Slayer by the end of January next year, imagine that. Then like the game would technically be like at that like limelight of it's lining up with all the release dates. Like I wouldn't be upset if it took one update in between. If we only had one update between now and Slayer, it wouldn't bother me at all. They just work on the hard ass stuff that we have no idea what the hell goes on behind the scenes. We don't know what it takes. None of us do. It's really cool. I'd love to see that. Slayer by end of January would be amazing. Imagine. And then it'd literally be like to the T, like lining up with all the dates and everything. I know nothing about how it works or how progress is on their end of things or nothing. I don't have any communication with the development team, and I'm not going to pretend like I do. I can just theorize and just maybe like guesstimate sort of certain things, and nothing that I can say about the game or development will ever have any weight to it. It's all just questions and theorizings. Yo, have a good rest, Ripey. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, bro. Thanks for all the support, dude. Lama Madness, Let Alone, Mortania, Brimhaven, Dungeon, Slayer, etc. I'm cool with the slow pace we got. This is free, not complaining, but it'll take a while. The updates get bigger. Yeah, 2005 is a huge year of content. Like, every single month of 2005 was like content. 2005 is massive. It dramatically increases compared to the scale of like updates from 2004. 2004 seems light in comparison. I swear it's like twice as many to 4 times as many damn updates in that next, like, after the next 6 months on that full 2005 life cycle. I think is a huge lot of work. So even if we were to get to the point where we had Slayer and we could just work on Slayer for like a whole year before we even worried about anything else. When does farming drop? Does anyone actually, I haven't heard a single person talk about farming. When does farming drop? Is that like the end of 05? Is that like November 05 or something? I've not heard a single thing about farming or seeds or anything. I know the Abyss comes like mid 05, which is going to be huge for Runecrafters. It's about mid 05. Farming's 05. But is it? Do you know if it's like end 05? Because I didn't even realise when I first became a member and stuff that farming was like a new thing, or it had just been released or anything like that. Because I never used to look at the updates that early. Later 05? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. So I've not heard or seen anyone talk about farming in any which way, shape or form for the server. Not even a question about it. So I was actually quite curious about that. We'd have Birth Orb in the Rogue's Den by then, so we'd be able to cook at the Rogue's Den and get the Rogue's outfit. That'll be sick. Farming July 05, seeds a month before it. Ooh, so that'll make Slayer even more pretentious, because you'll be able to get better seeds, hopefully doing higher tiers of Slayer monsters. Slayer was always a real big one for farming. Most def. Hunters 2006 in construction. Yeah, so I think from everything on the roadmap and what Zaz has talked about and stuff, my understanding is like the lifeline will be like just before construction, like just before it. So I think Wes confirmed yesterday, Matt confirmed yesterday. Swan Song is the end of the roadmap for 2006, which is like probably like March or May or something. March, April, May, somewhere in between of 2006. So it'd be just before construction. It makes me question, does that mean that there's no crossbow update? Does anyone know about that one? Does that mean it's included or not included with the crossbow update? Yo, monks would be the best training food. They're literally the best. They're better than swordfish and tuna. They're consistent. You just get monks. They heal 16s. They're affordable. It'd be a really cool sort of era to end the Lost City project. But I'd love to see the end of 2006 or even a 2007 era. So I hope that they do really well and that they can find like the source and the data that they're looking for. And players are able to help them out with that. That'd be absolutely amazing. Just imagine 2006 Lost City project's complete, right? We've been playing it for a year and all of a sudden they go, hey guys, we've been working behind the scenes because we've gotten all the extra source that we need and we have completed the rest of 2006. We get to 2006, right, we play it for like a year, hey guys, look, we got 2007, the original old school RuneScape era, and that's it. Would you guys be freaked out? Would that be absolutely crazy? Wow, I'd be blown away. I'd be absolutely stonked. I don't know if God Wars would be like reachable, but imagine, holy smokes. It's super useful food. One of the best foods in the game, 100%. Monks were so easy to do. They were chill as hell. Yeah, I was definitely a big fan of the monkfish. And it still had value to it because it was like a locked content. You had to have so much requirements to get to it. Whether it was quest points and the fishing level or something. But it was definitely a locked behind requirements. Like, bots couldn't just come farm them. If the bots doing that, there were definitely some advanced down bots doing a whole bunch of quests like that. So it gave the monkfish good values as well. So it's worth people actually fishing them. Much better than a lobster. Right, I'm going to continue finishing all of this. I'm going to wrap up my machine, have a look at my washing downstairs. Give me a second, please.
I've been feeling down all night. You tell me it's alright. It's alright, alright, alright. So 하늘은 더 푸른 바다로. How deep it can be when you jump up. 힘껏 달려가. And now to 발을 벌려. Dive into the sunlight when you're down. Just dive into the sky high. 날아오를 시간. 어디론가 떠나고만 싶을 때도 Not worried about it. You go. Not worried. 기댈 곳이 없다고 나 느낄 때도 Baby it's alright. It's alright, alright, alright. So 저 하늘은 더 푸른 바다로. How deep it can be when you jump up. 힘껏 달려가. And now 두 발을 벌려. Dive into the sunlight when you're down. Just dive into the sky high. 날아오를 시간. 가슴이 터질
Yeah, running out of sensory beans in the hyperbolic time Jamie, yo. Correct countries.
그게 들려와. Dive into the sunlight when you're down. Just dive into the sky high. 날아오를 시간.
Yo, thanks for subscribing together. Yo, what a beast, dude. What an absolute beast. Thank you. I'm sorry I haven't been so tentative near the end of the stream here, boys. Been trying to rush around and do all my chores. I'm a stay-at-home dad / house husband. That's why I get the fortunate benefits of being able to play the game so much. All I have to do is make sure I do all the things I'm meant to do. So in between certain tasks and things, I try and make the most of those AFK moments and such, and make sure I'm earning those brownie points so then I don't have to be asked to do them. Pause captain, can you and have my child like can you still go good body? Oh, Bjorn, you're so funny, bro. Hosting, you know, yo, they're gonna go to the altar, and you know that's right, yo. Because it's closest to the bank. Hunter and construction would be crazy. But just imagine, like, they managed to source all the information and all the stuff that they need to complete all of 2006, and then we had an extended version of Lost City that wasn't planned or on the roadmap. It'd be like the secret source, added secret map pack that we never knew we were going to ever get. And then, like a year down the line from that or something, they're just like, surprise, motherfuckers! We got original 2007. That's it. We're done. And we just have like the most complete, awesome freaking game ever. We've got every single version and year and era of updates and things, and people could do some really cool servers and things with the source code and create their own versions of the game. That'd be absolutely insane. Just theoretically, just throwing and spewing ideas out there. Nothing's ever been, you know, it'd be like the Xanaris project basically. Yo, thank you, Sharon Dabs. Thank you, bro. Absolute beast. Slowly getting on there, Pure. Slowly getting there. There we go. 10k away on the range level. And my little family are getting an Uber home as we speak. Uber. So, this is my last MV boys. They're just trying to do a couple of things around the house at the same time. Give me a second, I'll be back. God Wars, yeah, exactly. God Wars would be my perfect stopping point too, bro. That would be so cool, bro. And then Dragon Boots would also be in the game as well. That would be so sick, honestly. That'd be such a cool era to end the whole sort of thing over years and years. Even if it took fucking 5-10 years to get there, that would be sick. I'd be playing this game for the next 20 years, honestly. What wicked timing is that? I literally turned back up and it's logging me out. It must have been the last one right there. So I literally killed one as I walked away, two as I walked away. That's right, safer than sorry, boys. Safer than sorry. So this is my last inventory. My little family are in an Uber coming up the hill towards the house. Yep, that's me, boys. My little family have just arrived at the bottom of the hill to the house. I'm going to be going for 70 range, and then I'll go for 60 strength, then I'll get 60 attack, then I'll get 70 strength, then I'll start going for 70 range, 80 mage, 80 range. I'll alternate between two to keep it fun, mix up the content, keep the progress going on the account. But in no rush, dude. We've got plenty of time. Now I'll try and catch up with Cloudy a bit later because I haven't seen him stream for a little wee while. But all the progress, aside from money making on this account, will be all done on stream as usual. Appreciate yours coming out today. Big thank you, boys. Big thank you. I don't think there's anybody doing the. Let's have a look. Before I say I don't think there is. Hey! Hey! I'm not sure who this dude is, but I'll send you a link and you can give me a bit of feedback and let me know how it goes and if everything's good. And I'll potentially see you over there. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us, all the support today. And I'll see you in the next one. Mad love, chat.